Hey, this is Ross Payton with Role Playing Public Radio in old-timey times now. So we're playing Urban Shadows, Powered by the Apocalypse game, and it's New York 1916, and Sean's running it, and I don't know anything else.
Okay, well, this
1916, not 1960.
Tentatively titling it Wolpertinger. And
What was that?
Wolpertinger. I'll write it out.
Wolpertinger. Yes, please, because I'm terrible at spelling things.
And basically, it is set in the New York, New Jersey area, circa June 1916. Anno Domini, for anybody who cares. And the basic setup with Urban Shadows, of course, this is a large smattering of cultures at this point in time, or any point in time. It isn't as slick as it is in the current time, but there's typically going to be 4 factions. Among those, the Mortals, the Night, the Power, and the Wild.
The Beatles.
Yeah. Wild is going to be stuff like fairies and demons. Power is going to be, wizards. Night is going to be your vampires, werewolves, whatnot. And
wizards vomiting rainbows.
Yeah. And mortality is going to be like hunters and such, or people that have just been touched by the supernatural
or somehow experienced it.
Yeah, that's what I meant by touched. So, usually part of the game is keeping these 4 factions happy. You're typically not going to go up and form your own big ol' ass-whooping, mob and go beat people up or whatever. You're not hunting things to murder them usually. You're typically dealing with a delicate political situation. And as many different people spread across New York from all over the world at this point in time, it's an already delicate situation. Add in the supernatural, gets so much worse. So, part of this is going to be determining how you guys get together. I gather you've already determined you sort of know each other. Mm-hmm. We're going to go around the table and choose characters, and then you can say how you know the other PCs.
Okie dokies.
And then we'll get you launched into this. So starting to my left, we have Tom.
All right. Yeah, I'm Anton Houtman. I'm a werewolf.
That's everyone being really surprised.
Yeah.
By that you mean no one ever?
Yeah.
Even the crickets outside are doing anything.
Well, even the crickets outside are rolling their eyes. Like, really, Tom?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go kill them afterwards.
Okay, Tom.
Damn it.
All right. Please tell us about your character.
He's stationed mainly out of Central Park. Kind of has a agreement with some of the local cops to make sure that keep the place completely crime free, because that's better for business and tourism.
Okay. And we'll go over the character relationships, I guess, after introduction. So, Ross.
Hey, everybody. I'm playing a Spectre. His name is Muhammad. He was a kindly Egyptian grandfather who came to America with all his possessions to help out his other family. His kids had moved there, and they had kids, and he was widow. He was, said, I would go to America and help my family. So saying there. And then he was murdered. And it turns out there was the Necronomicon was in the trunk of my stuff, and I didn't know about it, but I was murdered for the book. And of course, as a ghost, I have to, get revenge.
Of course.
But now I owe people favors for helping me get revenge. And now
what's your goal?
Well, now it's paying off my debts. It was revenge.
Oh, okay.
It's not anymore. I got that out of it.
Because debts are a big thing in this game.
Yeah, so now I'm just trying to pay off my debt and look over my living family.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
All right. And Aaron.
Hey, that's Aaron. I will be playing Kasumi Conover. She is an elemental practitioner living within the city. She's actually an Asian American. It's like she was born and raised with. I'm sorry, what was the city we're in again?
New York.
New York. I thought
You're mainly based out of New York.
New York.
You can be from New Jersey or anywhere around.
Or you're going for Chinatown.
We've primarily no. So we're pretty much we immigrated later. But my father was a American practitioner who was going for more of the hermetic occultist side of magic. Ended up going over to Japan to help out a friend, met his wife there, and they immigrated back, so I was trained more or less within that circumstances. He died in an incident where he disappeared within the portal that lay within his own sanctum sanctorum, but unfortunately I did not know how to access that correctly in order to rescue him, so I've pretty much been holding down the fort and trying to learn as much as I could through his tomes and other contacts while helping out as I can in the city.
Okay. So, Tom, how do you know Muhammad and Kasumi?
Kasumi, I helped her out by a few years ago. There was like a local crime syndicate. Maybe La Cosa Nostra, maybe an Asian gang, but someone was actually some group was actually trying to extort her, and I took care of that.
All right. Do you know Muhammad at all?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, He occasionally reminds me that you led them right to me. Like, okay, I'm sorry.
No, it was yeah. When someone hires you to find an occult book, maybe figure out who they are and why they want the occult book and what they're willing to do to get it.
Well, I'm sorry, I owed them.
Well, and now you owe me.
Fine.
For the whole murder.
Can I sleep now?
Tonight, yes.
Okay, so that brings us to Muhammad.
Yeah.
So we've established how you know Anton. Do you know Kasumi?
My granddaughter Lapis knows her. I'm trying to get her out of investigating and researching the occult, but she's really persistent and she's working as a fortune teller. And somehow she knows Kasumi. I don't pay attention exactly how, but yeah. So a bad influence on my family. So,
Kasumi, your thoughts on your relationship with the other two PCs?
Well, in the one at least with Muhammad, I respect what he's doing. Not necessarily his methods, but he does owe me a debt for warding Lapis's house from invasive yokai that came around when she ended up examining an artifact that she should not have been. So,
which are all artifacts. She shouldn't be examining any of them. She should be looking for a husband. I'm sorry, but
so,
you know how kids are.
And
this modern age.
So, what's your name again? So,
Anton.
And as for Anton, I actually put him into contact. He owes me because I put him into contact with a local apothecary that managed to develop a concoction that helps control some of the more aggressive urges on full moons.
You get 2 deaths?
So, I have 2 people who owe me. So,
wow. Lucky you.
Wizard!
No, I'm also going to say, but also I don't just change on the full moon.
Yeah, you do change a lot. So
every night.
All right, which can be very interesting and problematic. So,
yeah, I know. That's why. Can I sleep? Oh wait, I'm not sleeping tonight. Damn.
Yeah. So we're going to start this off again. It's 1916. Your characters. I will let you guys decide which local faction is the one calling you guys in. 2 of you are of the Night faction, and 1 of you is of the Power faction. So you guys can decide if there's a specific council you want to go to, or you can say you're going to a council. There's a meeting. You guys are being assigned to do a thing. But if you guys want to come up with specific details, great, or I can do it.
Maybe the local. I owe the local priestess of Bast, who's probably a wizard of some kind.
Okay.
She probably says, "Oh, go! There's another wizard meeting. You go in my place. This count as my favorite one. Just do it."
I'm assuming since there's a thing here that says one of the negative options is I tend to lose control when I change, but I did not select that. So I'm guessing I can keep it together when I'm shifted.
Mostly, but just remember when you start doing certain things that are flagrant uses of power, you gain corruption.
Of course.
If I decide you're
what I mean is like I can, even when I'm at night, I can still go places and listen to things and
but it depends on which. No matter what, even if you're just a giant wolf,
that's going to draw
it's the middle of New York. So
I know. So if I have to go to meetings at night, I have to.
This meeting actually takes place during the day.
Well, then that's fine.
Okay.
Because weird.
That's fine.
So.
Since we're going with this one, this particular meeting, at least for the wizards, is to discuss wizards, which we've told not to do on a regular basis because it draws attention.
It's going to be a meeting between some of the Power faction and the Mortality faction.
Power and Mortality. Okay. I would say for this one, I'd like to maybe actually discuss possible defenses against. Well, it's like other.
We don't get to set the agenda.
No, the agenda.
Okay, yeah.
You guys are being called in for kind of an emergency meeting. There's some shit going down.
No, this is at least one of my dad's friends who has come in saying that you're needed at this point.
Priest boss says, I don't want to do this shit.
Yeah.
Muhammad, go.
Yeah, basically.
And in Anton's case, I'm going to say, how much does this police chief know? Would he actually be a member of the Mortality faction? Like a hunter or something?
I'll say he is.
Okay, what's his name?
Let's go with Irish.
Dweenar.
Dweenar. Yeah, Dweenar.
No,
Sergeant Dweenar.
It's
Hurley.
Hurley.
Irish cop. That's pretty typical.
Oh, man.
Hurley personally walks out to some point in your territory, flagrantly just walks over boundaries.
Hi, Dweenar. Stop calling me that.
And you go, and basically, Anton,
Hurley, how nice.
I love our arrangement, and I'd like to keep it going.
Well, that's lovely.
Gonna need
What
you to do something.
What do you need?
He gives you an address. I just need you to go there, now.
All right.
They'll explain
I'm sure
everything.
I'm going to love this.
Hey. You like living here, right?
Yes, it's lovely.
He turns, hands in pockets, and saunters off.
Words like kind of twirling the
No, he just hands
He's
his
the
pockets.
chief. Why would he? He doesn't need to build a
captain.
club.
He's a
Yeah.
precinct captain.
Yeah.
Still, he's a boss. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Just. All right. I'll talk to you later about hiding those, ne'er-do-wells that I took out last night.
I don't know anything.
I know.
Walks off. He's gone.
Just arrange some sanitation if you could. It's getting a little
Very,
crowded.
very discreet there.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to say you guys gather. You can go for a specific location, or we can go with a downstairs eatery/bar kind of place that is well known amongst certain factions.
Okay.
It's like some Italian place in Little Italy.
All right, if you want to do that, we can say it's that.
That's fine.
All right.
What's it called?
It's got some Tony's Italian.
Real specific. All right.
Yeah. No, there's an actual place there. It's been there since like the 1800s.
I was being facetious. Anyhow, so you guys are meeting in the back of Tony's Italian. It's midday. The meeting's pretty well shielded. There's magic barriers up because power's involved. So
Sure.
there's some prominent local hunters who are kind of looking surly and pissed off more than usual.
Oh, lovely.
And they've been speaking before you guys showed up. They've apparently been at this since last night.
Jesus.
Yeah. I'll just walk in and I'll let them keep going until they're ready.
Some assistant guides you over to a nearby table. Mm-hmm. So, Muhammad, your arrival?
Yeah.
Do you just...
I just float through them all.
Yeah.
Well, I probably just hey, I'm here. Please let the barrier down.
Yeah, they let it down, let you in,
Yeah.
direct you to that same table.
Hello, I'm here in the priestess of Bast. Could not attend. She is very busy with very important works, and she has sent her humble servant here. Please accept my presence. You're gracious and all wise. So,
Yeah, one of the power guys grumbles about that damn priestess and dodging work or something. You're not sure. You're pretty sure that was more of a Greek, but still, anyhow, yeah. Somehow you just understood the intent of it. And so you're there.
Beer.
And Kasumi, you arrive?
Yes, I do I actually do the proper incantations to, show intent of no harm,
All right.
lowering the barrier. That's with that and raising it back up.
They wave you in and point you to that same table with people you know.
It's glide over. Gentlemen.
Beer, so.
you have to glide. It is so ostentatious. Are you ever going to get a husband yourself too? I'm sorry, but you should. A woman at your age should be married. I'm just.
A woman at 22.
Yes. You'll practically. I mean, this is the prime age to be married.
Yes, I know.
I know in this modern world, women are more independent.
Right. And look,
Yes, a spinster in the making, apparently.
Yes.
And I'm flattered that you would consider me, but I don't know if I'm the marrying type.
Oh no, not him. He's of low station. He even owes me a favor.
Just put my hand through you.
Would you stop that?
Is this bugging you?
Yes, it's quite insulting.
So, has anybody given any information about what the meeting is about?
I'm sure if we listen in, we'll hear
The
the
priestess commands and I obey. It is
Okay.
because I do not want to scare her. I do not want to anger her because she is terrifying.
You don't want to go back on the bottle, do you?
That is just offensive. I've never been in a bottle. Why would you? I am not a djinn. I am not a genie. I am not a Aladdin. I am a dead. I was a man.
Like,
I am a man.
Like,
I'm just dead.
Be open to other cultures.
Yeah.
No, that literally was the incantation for dealing with certain ghosts.
What? No, jinn are not ghosts. They were never human. They're as different.
This rant is interrupted with a prominent member of the mortality faction, prominent hunter. What's this individual's name?
Stevenson.
You want me to just pull on from the list here?
Yeah, pull from
I've got
the
an
list.
enormous list of names and surnames.
Go for it.
Christopher.
Christopher.
All right, yeah.
Lambert.
Leon.
Christopher. Yeah. All right.
So Christopher Leon approaches the table,
Still
sits down at the fourth chair.
Like,
What is he? Is he just a hunter?
He's a hunter. He's immortal.
Oh.
He's a veteran. Would be his playbook if he had one. He's just an older hunter.
Mr. Leon, it is. Okay. Thank you.
like, Chris, what's up?
You're the guys who were assigned. Sorry, you're the people that were assigned to this.
I understand what you're getting
Assigned?
at.
I thought this was a meeting.
Oh, we're meeting. So there's a lot that's been going a bit haywire lately, and there's a few things we need to have looked into that we need somebody who's a little less high profile.
Oh, I'm
What do
very
you
low
mean?
profile.
Well, I mean, I'm not here to denigrate prestige or anything like that, but, some of us leave a bigger imprint when we do things. So,
He does. He leaves a huge imprint.
I really do.
Like, have you seen his footprint on the ground?
well,
In the mud?
You're looking for somebody who won't attract as much attention as
Somebody
the
who doesn't have
heavy
eyes on
I
him,
hitters.
right?
still think his point's valid, yeah.
so...
Oh, you meant this is in the English metaphor.
Yes. So a couple of weeks ago, I don't know if you guys heard about this. There were a bunch of maulings on the northern New Jersey shore,
Wasn't me.
Matawan area.
Wasn't me. I don't.
It was.
I don't like.
It was in the water. Okay, we're not blaming.
Oh,
you,
okay.
We've dealt with most of what we think was going on. The problem is we weren't able to figure out just who was behind it. So, in addition to everything else going on, there have also been some disappearances recently happening, mostly around Manhattan. And
Have I heard about anything like this?
well, you can start investigating once the explanation's given. I mean,
Yeah.
All right.
there's moves for that.
I was wondering if I heard anything beforehand.
Well,
Easy
No, let's
explain.
keep going.
we're being briefed.
Yeah, you're being.
In the process.
This is the briefing, folks. So we don't know what's going on. There have been people that have been found killed. I think poisoned is part of it, and we're not sure what did it. That's being found in the subways, but then there's people who are just vanishing everywhere, and there's been odd reports that makes it sound like one of this thing we do, might be involved with it. So we need you guys to look into that. Pull a few strings, look around a bit, because you're still players in the game, and we know you can pull this off.
Of course.
So there's quite a bit in it for you. Obviously, not only will the mortality and power faction, I'm sure out of character, I'm sure there's better terms for this that we could have used, but it's what they use in the book. So, but I'm sure Night and Wild would also be rather pleased if we can help keep this low profile, get this sealed up, and keep everybody happy. Make sure people stop dying. That'd be great.
That's never.
I would not recommend it.
So.
I haven't gone through it myself.
Understandable.
Death is a stupid bitch.
Whenever you get anything good, come back here to Tony's. I'll be hanging around, or somebody else might be. Just, give the flag, and we'll wave you back here, and just give reports.
So there were maulings, disappearances,
And
and
poisoning.
killings?
The maulings were dealt with.
Mauling.
It was a thing in the water, okay?
Okay. So we don't think it's a thing in the water now.
No, this time it isn't, because it's now happening. People are being attacked in subways. They're not sure what did it.
And
or they're just
poison.
vanishing or being found. Yeah, there's poison somehow involved. And the vanishings, there's a lot of weird stories, and it's kind of confused at this point in time. You're going to have to just look into it yourself. I can tell you things, but we need a fresh pair of eyes on this.
Well, going from that, not to taint our view at this point, but what are you thinking it might be given your personal expertise?
I haven't had a chance to get directly involved because I'm laying low. After this thing that happened out in Brooklyn the other week, I mean...
Oh, with the fire!
Yeah.
I read about that in the newspaper to practice my English.
Right. So...
You chained the doors from the outside.
Listen, we're not going to go into that. It had to be done. Not proud of it.
Of course, they must have deserved a living hell.
Living is a question.
Well, briefly, they must be dead by now.
Anyhow, listen, I just
An
need you guys...
agonizing death.
You guys just need to get moving with this because, again, really important that we get moving on this because it's not going to stop anytime soon unless it gets ugly, blows up in our face, and everybody's cover is blown. Because you know how it goes. Once they find one of us, they're going to be looking everywhere.
Well, we'll make sure that won't happen.
Right now, we got them thinking that the whole thing down at Montauk was sharks, and we don't know who's behind it, but we know somebody is behind it, okay? The cestus thing that it was is native to Greece and would not have made it this far west, okay?
So, in that case, what are the subways that what stations did the attacks occur at?
He gives a list of stations.
Okay. So.
But basically, there's stations and bodies have occasionally been found mauled in the actual track areas.
Yeah. And subways are only 12 years old at this point.
Something that also... They exist, though. There's full lines.
I know. I mean, no, it opened 1904. So this is
anyhow.
new.
And Tom, it may concern you more the fact that a lot of the authorities who've been questioning this is something you have heard about because it would be of interest to you. They're suspecting animal maulings, which might make you a tiny bit nervous because now they're looking cross-eyed at Central Park.
Yeah. Well, we can't have that shit.
It might be dangerous for you. So, your group is basically told, okay, you can stay here for a bit if you need to talk this out, but we have other matters to deal with, obviously. Place is a powder keg right now. And we just want you to help put out a couple of those fuses.
We'll see.
Appreciate you. Gets up and saunters back over to the main meeting area.
I don't think they would be calling us in specifically if they were this nervous.
No, if it was a real emergency, they wouldn't use us either. So it hasn't graduated to that level yet.
Well, they would call us in for another way. So, but
well, then I think we should check out the subways.
Yeah. So looking at that, all right.
Yeah, we should. Yes, we the subway sounds like with your nose, you're very good at tracking.
I'll do what I can.
Like,
The fact that the poisoning is what interests me.
well, they probably don't have the bodies they would have at the morgue.
Yeah, I'm no doctor. I mean, if it's standard poison, sure, but
Well, maybe our learned scholar here can get into the
yeah,
morgue.
perhaps.
Or get us into the morgue. Maybe
Yeah,
the ghost is at the morgue. And I could talk to the ghost.
That's like if you think that may be an option as well.
Well, I mean, not everyone who dies becomes a ghost. Most do not.
Okay. Well,
This person may be pissed enough to stay.
But I agree that might be our wisest course of action.
All right,
so.
hospital first. Well, we still have daylight to burn.
No.
All right. So.
Okay. Hospital. How are you guys going to get into the morgue?
So yeah,
You could just go scope it out.
yeah, I could just fly in and see if there's any ghosts.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
so finding a ghost. That's an unusual thing. Do you have a move specifically for that?
It does say, well, I don't have this move, but it does say I can just hit the streets and talk to ghosts.
That would be hit the streets move.
Okay.
So you make a hit the streets roll.
Roll with their faction.
So this isn't necessarily... Okay, what faction are we affecting? This is kind of a night faction thing since you're talking to ghosts.
Yep, and I have one in that, so... 10.
10 plus, okay. So that means...
Yep.
Do you want to hit their veil and have stuff? Okay, that's a total hit, so they don't even ask for anything.
Yep.
You float down into the morgue, brush past a few people with their own problems, manage to find whoever it was that got some kind of poison bite after asking a few of the wrong people. You know.
Excuse me, how did you die?
Who died poisoned?
Hello.
Who died poisoned?
My name is Mohammed. I'm just here for the people who were
I was
bitten.
strangled.
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was partially strangled. And then I was shot and stabbed, and then thrown into a river.
What,
And dragged
you were
out of the river. No. They were very determined, though.
Okay.
Oh wait, he's still alive at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no, it's my histories, man. Yeah, emergence. Okay.
Oh no, Snake, you've caused a paradox.
Okay. So you eventually track down the individual who is bit. Tell me about this person.
It's the kind of woman who would be wearing big frumpy hats and fur coats even in the summer. Someone who used to be rich.
Beatrice?
Beatrice, yeah. She's her husband was rich and gave her a lot of money, and she's frivolously spending it. Better times, loves the past and doesn't really see the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
And possibly thinks she's slightly British, but isn't actually.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, would she have an attempted accent, or just throw in the lingo?
Throw in the lingo.
Okay.
It's just yeah.
Oh well, I was in the tube, and I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Oh, I am Inspector Mohammed from Scotland Yard.
You made the roll. So. Oh, that's really unusual.
We have come here to investigate. It is a very important case because you are a very important person.
I see. Well, I was, like I said, I was on the platform in the tube, and I know it's dangerous to be without an escort and all, but then I felt something grab my leg from the tracks.
And they bit you on the leg?
It dragged me down. I didn't see it. It was really dark.
I see. And that's all you remember of it?
Thrashed me around a bit, bit me in the leg, and then wandered off.
Oh, it didn't even eat you.
It seemed like it was slithering, but it had hands.
Oh, very, very interesting. It did not take anything from you.
I don't think so. She looks down at herself.
Yeah.
The clothing that she came across with is rumpled up and torn and stuff because, she got dragged down to the tracks, thrashed around a bit, and then bitten, according to her report. So, yeah.
Okay.
But, I'm still kind of confused because I'm here, but I'm over there, too.
Oh, yes. It is very confusing. What do you think about the afterlife?
Is that what this is?
No. You're not in the afterlife. You're dead, but you're here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a ghost.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's heavy.
It is. You cannot pass on to the afterlife until you have really done fixed all that was weighing you down in life.
What would that be?
I don't know. I'm very fortunate to know what I have to do.
Most of us don't.
She's kind of starting to look incredibly lost now, like, oh, God.
Oh, yes, I remember that. It was quite disconcerting.
So you've located the body.
Yeah.
You've talked with the ghost briefly.
Yeah.
You have a basic idea of something that might be going on.
Do you remember any unusual smells or sounds when that happened?
Well, I think I was too busy being savaged, actually.
Oh, yes, that happens.
Really?
One of my killers looked me right in the face. I don't remember it.
Well, again, I just remember that it looked in the darkness kind of like a huge tail and it had arms.
Huge tail and arms. Interesting. Well, I will tell my friends, and we will try to avenge your death.
Okay.
No promises, though. Oh, I know. Do you have any children or grandchildren?
Well, yes, but the nanny takes care of them.
Oh, that's probably your problem there. You must take care of your family and make amends with them.
Oh, how do I get there?
Oh, that's a good question. But I'm sure you'll figure it out. I have my own problems to deal with. And as ghosts we're equal. You can't tell me what to do anymore. Anyways.
Mohammed, the Randian ghost.
Not Randy. I just like seeing white people suffer. So.
Okay, so I'm guessing you report back.
Yeah. So Anyways, I've been still getting shit on it as a ghost. Like, go do this, Muhammad. Go do that, Muhammad. I take my few joys where I can get them.
Well, we were directing you. You said that you could go in there. We're just gonna wait outside.
I know. You don't know about any of this conversation.
Like, man, I thought I was like, man, I smelled some vengeful words in there. I can smell it from here.
You're a ghost.
Really, I just hear indignation.
Anyway, I come back up. I explain the information. The body's in there. I mean, if you were, I don't know if you can learn more about the bite wounds from examining the body yourself with your science or magic or whatever you call it these days.
A little bit of both.
Okay, alchemy. But I don't know how to get. I mean, I don't really care about getting through guards or locked doors anymore. So you're on your own with that.
Right. Now, if you want, like, if you think you could get into the morgue,
I think this is more of this is a fairly simple issue, so we can work from that. Did you see? Were there any guards, particularly around the morgue, or any other?
Did I?
That's just standard,
Morgue
hospital
attendant.
staff and the security.
probably
stuff.
Gary the watchman.
Yeah, it's daytime.
It's daytime.
Yeah.
So there's the probably a mortician or two.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's people there. I mean, they would have noticed a ghost talking because
Well, I have to choose to manifest it in a way that so normally only ghosts can see me. So
Okay. But I think I can handle that, so I will.
Tell you what, if you check out the morgue, we can go check out the subway.
no, it won't take you very long. To
No, it won't. So
Okay, so
I want to have a wizard with us when we go to the subway.
actually, I could probably be waiting around.
Did you hear what I said? It
near.
had like tentacles,
I heard
and it slithered. Well, tentacle tail.
All right, so I will go in down.
what is your plan to
Here, let's
get into the
discuss
morgue?
the difference between a tentacle and a
First,
tail.
just see who else is the attending physician, the attending coroner.
I'll tell you what, I'll go get some
Or
really good
pathologist, I guess,
Turkish
so.
coffee or something, and let some of it wave towards you.
Well, let's just wait right here. We can get Turkish coffee later. I know a good spot.
Okay, so as far as the pathologist, we'll just say there's a doctor present.
No, it's not an insult. Like,
Going to take a look at
way
this
you can
later.
enjoy it.
Okay.
But he's
I can't.
he's been getting
I can't
them.
possess
So, how do you intend to isolate this doctor, or how do you intend to corrupt the body, or how do you intend to what is your plan?
In particular, I'm going to go, once I go down there, make sure that there's nobody else and see if his office is located adjacent to the morgue or...
I'll say that whomever they're assigning to work on this stuff, usually he does have an office nearby.
Okay, so I will go in there, introduce myself under a false identity, say, it's like, let's see, Dr. Akagi. So, visiting... just as the cover story.
So you're attempting to mislead, distract, or trick.
Yes. So,
That is a plus mind.
and I bless that. So,
And do you have any special moves you want to work into this, or you're just lying?
let's see. We're going to go with just a base lie because if nothing else, I do have a spell on hand. So, but I want to make sure I have a hold on.
Okay.
I need a hold for something beforehand.
All right.
So I'm just going to let them know that I am, and I have been asked to look into this particular case because the pathology of the bite wound was very odd. So, 10. Yep.
Okay. So you pick 3 from the mislead, distract, or trick.
Okay, so let's see. In this case,
You could probably do 2.
actually, I would rather create an opportunity. Oh, I can pick 2. Yeah,
3.
Oh,
You pick 3.
on this. Oh, yeah. So right. So we're creating an opportunity because I want him to give me as much medical information about the bite wound and what.
So do you want the information or access?
Access. So
Access to the body proper?
yeah, access to the body proper, so I can take a look at that.
Okay.
Confuse them for some time. So basically, they don't report on They basically do not report about me being there.
Okay.
Let's see, and expose a weakness or flaw to basically see what we're dealing with. So
That'll be a weakness or flaw in the person that you're tricking.
okay, so
Yeah, you don't get to deceive medical information.
okay, so in this case, basically, I'm just going to sit there and describe how much it's like interested in the workings of the human body and the pathologic standpoint, and looking into becoming a coroner is my primary career.
Well, I guess I could let you in for a bit. I mean,
I apologize, but
listen, just lock up when you're done, and I never let you in.
so I would consider me never here. And so And I also have a mind wipe ability too, so if that comes the case. But you didn't hear me that.
Are you going to use that, or
not unless it's like not unless I'm discovered or something else requires it. So
you are basically going through and trying to figure something out.
Yeah. So let's see. This is going to be figuring something out with this, and
well, the thing is, let's see the way the moves work. A lot of your basic moves are going to be you get the information, and I believe if you really want to use your sanctum as a lab.
I was about to say, well,
or you can know somebody who will know something about the sample.
Okay, so in this case, because I do have a library of old tomes that might be able to.
If there's a move associated with that.
Okay, which one? Let's see.
It would probably be a workspace sanctum roll.
Okay. So if I took a sample and then brought it back with me?
If you wanted to examine it yourself, yeah.
I think that would be good. So I will make sure that I get a specimen. That's like a specimen tube and look around where the wound is. So just on there, what does it look like? So
it looks like a very large, nasty bite wound with venomous injection.
Okay, so
caused the body to caused the veins and blood to start turning a grayish color, like almost more of a sludge. Really nasty. Something you really don't want to get bitten by. You're not 100% what did this. Could be a lot of things. It looks like it might be serpent-ish.
Okay.
But
so if there's any like congealed blood or something from there that was still seeping from the wound, I can take that and then use that as my sample. So and then take that back to the sanctum.
Okay.
So all right, I do that.
Do you lock up on the way out?
Yes, I do. So although while I'm doing that, I'm making sure that I do have gloves on, nothing left, and
okay.
Before I go, I'm going to go back and find Beatrice. Look, I feel a little bad for being. I'm sorry. I was just in a bad mood. I've been told what to do. To go on this whole thing. I was taking my
pretty fucking traumatized.
Yes, I apologize. I don't care. Where did I go when I became a ghost? Who helped me?
Let's see. Who would have helped you when
was
you
it
first...
the priestess of boss?
You said that was mainly the person who...
Yeah.
Okay, she might have helped you find out what to do. You might have been a bit lost and just holding on to your family and wondering, what the hell happened.
Yeah.
And then, because you were really confused by details, and she might have put you in the right direction.
Yeah.
So, priestess of the boss is a priestess. You also happen to know a wizard. Yeah. There's also plenty of other, wizards and whatnot in this area. So you might... know somebody. Do you want to essentially make a hit?
Yeah, I'll make a new one. Well, there are two. I know two people who could help you if you want to get your understand what is going on and get some more advice. One is the priestess of Bast. Bast is a goddess of the cats and of protecting humans from evil. She's.
I'm a good Christian woman.
Well, I don't know anybody like that. I do know there is an alchemist I know, a wizard. He might be a Christian. His name, he calls himself Dweenar. I think he's been drinking too many of his own potions, so I don't think that's his Christian name.
Far out,
you could take your chances with him. He's a nice person. He likes people to think he's evil, but he's not.
Well, since you used Dweenar, I'm not going to make you roll. Okay. She thanks you heartily, and
I tell her how to get to each person.
Okay, and she's
take a left at the wailing wall of dead souls. That's or the wailing building of all the dead souls. They were all burned together. It's New York looks a little different as a ghost, but
she's terrified. But she starts. Will I be safe walking alone?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
All right, we'll make a roll.
It's fine.
It's the daytime.
Do you want to make a roll to determine if she was going to be safe or not? It won't cost you anything. You won't know in character, but let's say basically whether or not you actually gave her good. Let's say
I was trying to give her good advice.
Yeah, so you let's say
Spirit.
I'd say lend a hand.
Okay.
But actually in this case it would be spirit, unless you want to use your knife.
Yeah, 12.
All right, no, you gave her boss-ass directions. It's really good. She will make it to Dweenar.
She chose Dweenar over the priestess of Bass.
She's a good Christian woman. You said Dweenar might be Christian.
Okay, well, all right. Yeah.
She's still terrified, traumatized. She's also been somehow modestly berated by somebody after getting murdered.
Well, no one was nice to me after I'd been murdered. It was all, go on this quest, get revenge. Now you're in debt to a priestess of Bass. Go do more quests.
Okay, so you guys reconvene.
And now your granddaughter won't marry a nice, respectable doctor or anything, or a banker, or anybody really. She's not even trying to.
She wants to go to school.
She wants to look into the supernatural stuff that got you killed in the first place. And
Projected?
Are you guys going to reconvene, I guess, at Kasumi's sanctum?
Yes.
Sure.
All right.
So, in this case, so...
I'm trying to be modern. But it's really, if she just would stop looking into the supernatural, that would be great. I would be satisfied with that. She wouldn't have to marry at all. Well,
just looking through general books while researching.
Yeah.
Drinking coffee.
We've been over this 1,000 times. I will not dissuade her from that. Is that her life choice?
You can't just dissuade her a little bit.
No, because this, despite anything, the heartbreak that it has caused me, and the fact that my father may or may not be alive somewhere in a dimension that's like outside of my reach, it hasn't stopped me from living my life. It is my sincere regret that you did not get to live the rest of yours. But but I don't feel that's like I should be that voice telling her not to.
Like coffee vapors?
I guess I'll have some coffee.
Okay.
So
apparently the dead ghost can still smell things. So
You can manifest and shit.
yeah.
It's not like it's going to like it'll just sublimate on some level.
I keep hearing that there is that there's another one over at that Sedgwick Hotel. So that apparently eats things.
Another ghost that eats things? Mm-hmm. That eats things? The ghost can't do that.
Oh wait,
Apparently it can.
Oh wait, the 12th floor, right?
Yes,
I've heard stories.
I've heard. They actually called for somebody to.
Probably not a proper ghost. He's probably some sort of goblin or boglin or some ugly thing.
I've heard nasty things about him.
So,
Doesn't sound real.
I've heard her referred to as a spud, but I don't know.
So, a real nasty one too.
Using your sanctum to accomplish something.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. So I do have access to a library of old tomes and a scattering of ancient relics. So,
So what are the specific set of rules for that, or is it just...
it doesn't say any rules right now.
Okay.
I guess that just right there. So
the
that
actual
would
rules are going to be...
figuring it out, I guess.
You can find things.
Okay.
You can narrow it down, but you're gonna need a different reactant to
Okay.
determine. You got it down to a few different possible choices.
Okay.
And it could go a lot of different ways. Some of these are really fucked up options, by the way. They're not supposed to be on this plane, but you never know. Crazy things happen. The problem is, you need to somehow acquire. Let's make up a rare non-fiction, non-existent herb.
Medusa tears.
Yes.
Medusa tears, which is a metaphorical thing. It's not actual tears from,
That cost you more.
Oh yeah, that'd be really hard to get. But it's an old Greek flower that's found on just like one specific island in the Aegean. And so you'd have to find somebody who has access to that one Greek island and might have some on them. Or you can figure out how to get there yourself, which would take a long time.
Can't you just open a portal and be there?
I don't. That's like my abilities don't go that far. We do have the giant swirling portal, and I actually show you one that off to the side. But in that case, I have no idea where that leads.
That's further along.
And I can only teleport a small way.
Theoretically, if I had dared Anton to throw a rat into there, the swirling portal in the corner, that wouldn't have any repercussions later on, would it?
Well, no, because anything that you throw in there immediately is incinerated. That's what the warding is for.
Ooh.
Please don't throw a rat in there.
But
I don't know what you're talking about. As I hold my jacket pocket.
Finding the Medusa tears.
Okay.
Does somebody know a person? Or is it a basic hit the streets? Is it a favorite thing?
That might actually be faction. Yeah. So that might be a faction within mine. So knowing
investigative with smart.
knowing that's like knowing a Greek sorcerer.
It could be actually technically any one of the factions could potentially have something.
Okay, so
it's an issue of how you explain it. So
Don't you know someone?
Yeah.
Wasn't another one of those? What do you call your? You don't like the term werewolf, do you?
What's wrong? It's perfectly fine.
No.
Stuff. If you look at your faction scores, you might have one higher than the others.
Yeah, no, my wild is 2.
Wild would be demons and fairies.
Wasn't there someone that was?
Fairies would be a lot of fantastical creatures.
Yeah. Didn't you know someone from that island?
Yeah. Well, I know a guy. I could maybe give him a ring.
So, giving us access to certain elements that might not be existent on this plane.
What
Well, I mean,
is-
it's on the island.
what
It's
is
on
the-
this plane.
Yeah, it's on this plane. It's just really fucking rare.
Yeah.
So, Tom, what is this fellow's name? Is this individual Greek?
He is.
Okay. What is his name?
Zorba.
Shut up.
What? Zorba's the perfect. It's a great name.
We'll go with it.
All right.
Zorba.
What?
Do you know Zorba?
It's a good movie.
That movie
but
hasn't happened yet, so it's perfect. It's not a
The
sticker. in
novel
the fan.
hasn't happened yet, so
Yeah.
it's a perfectly great name.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
So you're gonna get a hold of Zorba. Zorba is he like an ancient, unknowable fey creature? Is he demonic in some nature?
I'd say like more
Could
like
be a satyr.
I think I was thinking. I was actually thinking like a satyr.
Okay. Zorba the Satyr, who happens to know that island pretty well. He sometimes goes back to the Aegean, visit homes, say hi to the fam bam, whatever. So,
His old fam family.
yep. So, give me a roll to get a hold of Zorba
All right.
of the Wild Faction.
7, 8, 9.
9. Okay. So the way that works is either whatever you need is more costly than anticipated, or he's going through his own problems.
He's got problems.
Okay. So you guys roll up on Zorba's. Guessing you probably find him about town somewhere in a shop.
We're like Coney Island.
Okay, he's fucking around at Coney Island. He is a satyr. Okay. What?
What?
no, it's just like
No.
he could have been down the street, but like no, Coney Island.
You're going to Coney Island?
3 trains to get there.
Well, we wanted to scope out the subway anyway.
All of you roll one die.
6.
1.
5.
One gets it. For a brief moment, while the train's in full motion, you're going past one of the stops that you're not going to stop at, and you swear you see somebody like yanked down from the actually yanked down from the platform.
Are we moving?
You're moving. You were going past that stop.
I'll be back.
What? Why?
So,
Like-
just looking around. It's like looking around. Step in front of me so nobody else can see.
What?
All right.
Teleporting out towards that where they.
Okay. I believe
Okay.
is that a roll?
I'll be back.
I don't know what that's an ability. So, it's spending a hold.
What's a catchphrase?
So,
What is it?
It's like
spend one hold to teleport yourself.
right before you do something
So I didn't.
incredible.
Yes, I wouldn't have that hold built up.
Brave, or you have a phrase.
Does it say on your
say
playbook
it.
how you build up holds?
Inspect your
let me-
trademark.
Spellcasting.
Do all Americans do this?
That's good.
Oh no, not all. Only
let's see.
the greatest.
It's supposed to escape and move, focus.
But that's just terrible.
So, that's the channeling. So, let me see.
So if anyone ever asks me who am I talking to, like my dead friend right here.
I think it's New York. They won't.
Yeah.
ask.
So, where's
Exactly.
the book? Is over.
The basic moves are right there.
Oh, sorry, channeling. Here we go. When you
Okay,
channel and
yeah.
collect your magic, roll a spirit. On a plus 10, you
I think
pull.
minding your own business was big then.
Okay,
too.
so
Okay, oh no, I have the move right here. So let's
Yeah.
see. It's like channeling. When you channel and collect your magics, roll a spirit. So I have to channel first and then use
that's
that.
what I was thinking because I know there was a kind of a roll associated with it.
Okay, so I guess this will be a quick one. So plus 10, I get hold 3. On a 7 to 9, I get hold 3 and choose one from the list below of having a problem. So, and the holds last until I spend it. And so, all right. So in this case, could I do a quick channel, or is it going to be too late?
I'll say you can do a quick channel.
Okay. Just all right, that's not great. So no, that's a 5. So I sputter out completely.
Does it give a negative side effect to that?
No, it's only if I succeed. So this is just a failure.
Okay. So you have no magic power at the moment.
No.
You'll forget the snicker. But all right.
That's fine. So it's funny.
So you're like, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to do a thing. You did not do the thing.
So
Okay. So you guys arrive at Coney Island.
What time of day is it now?
It's sundown.
Okay, so I need to I need to be wary of the time.
Okay.
My wristwatches are out by now.
All right. So
I realized I technically
But I
could have
would-
gotten the ingredient from my Sanctum Sanctorum, possibly, but This is more fun.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. Actually, I still got to stop.
No, the problem was it's actually on the basic move list. I say you can do this, but
okay.
so I decided you had to go find something.
All right.
So you're looking for Zorba the Satyr.
He normally, he's
Sun's going down.
yeah. I gotta like he loves the fun houses and whatnot, so we probably should start there.
Okay.
Also, I check out Pocket Watch. How long do I have?
Well, you're reasonably sure the sun's actually physically approaching the horizon. So, based off of that alone, not a lot of time. The transformation starts once that little bit of sunlight goes kerplunk.
Goes
south.
Oh, okay.
I just like when you go kerplunk.
'Cause that's what the sun does.
That's what transformations are for: marbles and sticks.
Yep. Anyhow, so you've got a short amount of time to find Zorba. How are you guys going to find Zorba?
You could let it out and extend your senses.
So, technically, you can all do that.
Yeah.
I'll let it out.
All right.
All right.
Can we?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
On a hit, you choose one.
You roll spirit.
Yeah.
spirit. Okay.
A 7 through 9, you get.
I'll try base for me. It's like I'll just try to sniff him out.
Okay. So you're letting out your supernatural power. It doesn't have a huge effect. You find a way to hide it.
Yeah.
What's your total?
11.
All right. In this case, you have the option of either taking 2 let it out abilities, or let it out and don't take a corruption.
I'll let it out and not take a corruption.
Okay. You've extended your senses, which I believe the way they roll that is I think they basically said you get a hold towards your next.
In this case, it's sniffing out a satyr.
Yeah. So in this case,
burning through all the other smells of Coney Island.
It smells what they would later dub Axe body spray.
So.
Like that is like my God, that is alluring.
No, it smells of arrogance and desperation. That's what it smells
are you
like.
going to use your senses to kind of isolate where this Zorba individual might be, like in a faction sort of way, or are you going to try to just physically, find him?
I guess maybe the faction, because he would probably try to hang out towards places of wild.
Okay, what faction are you siding here?
Wild.
Okay, hit the streets plus wild.
7, 8, 9.
Plus your extra?
Oh, 10.
Okay, congratulations there. It's not going to cost you anything.
Okay.
You managed to kind of, hey, have you seen Zorba?
Mm-hmm.
Over that way.
Like, thanks.
He's the jackass buying all the cotton candy.
Yeah, he does that.
There's Zorba by the
It's like,
candy falls machine.
hey, Kasumi, I'm getting a little itchy here. We might want to speed this up. You with me?
Well, if you need to go somewhere for that,
Well, I'm sure. He'll be somewhere. He'll be somewhere isolated. I promise you. It's the way it's usually the way he is until night comes.
well, then let's talk to him now.
Let's go. Yeah.
So,
Okay. He's buying a shit ton of cotton candy.
Mr. Zorba,
Do I know you?
you do not. If nothing
you know
else,
me.
personally, except for reputation, but I think you are familiar with my companion.
Anton, how's it going, buddy?
Getting by
So
day by day.
So yeah, what's he up to?
What's he up to?
Because you asked him what
Oh
you're
yeah.
up to.
Well, we're looking into a thing for some of the hunters.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Some people dying, and we might have a lead, but we need something. Something from the home country.
Oh, my home country.
Yeah.
Oh. Takes a bite of cotton candy.
We wish to procure.
Actually, that's a spell.
That is a spell. That is procure some Medusa's tears. We believe that we may be dealing with a venom or toxin that we're not familiar with.
Okay. Well, no, I can do that. Okay, so in this case, you're trying to get a hold of his Medusa's tears.
Yeah.
You know the guy. You know he's got him. You found him. How are you going to try to do this? Are you going to persuade him? Are you going to try to do a favor thing where you owe him one?
Like, tell you what, like, I'll do it. Hey man, like, I know this is a thing, and I appreciate it. But the thing is, as you can tell, I'm kind of in a hurry. If you could help us out, I'd owe you.
You mean that like solid, right? He
Like-
spits in his hand,
Do the same.
and
It's cotton candy.
it's a bit cotton candy-ish, but still, it's still a binding contract.
No, I'm totally, I'm down. Like, yeah, you don't do that hand spit and shake without it meaning some shit.
All right, so I will make a note now. Anton
I
owes Zorba.
Because it's for the greater good.
Yes. All right. He says, "I'll tell you what. We'll swing by my place. I guess if you know a way to get there quietly, you guys can follow me. I'll call something."
Yeah, it's like,
Where's the address?
He lists off an address, and it's a little ways off. He's making it sound like he's going to catch a cab, because.
Okay. So we will meet you there. So.
Okay. It's locked.
Well.
Oh, do you not want to enter?
Well, I'd advise against it.
Oh.
It's kind of weird.
It's true. It would be rude.
Yeah.
You are very kind in helping us.
You seem like a good person.
Thank you. So do you. You are much more polite than most of the Greek people I know.
I'd offer you some cotton candy, but that'd be weird. Yeah.
Most of the Greek people I know are hunters who kill and destroy supernatural beings.
No,
I don't know many Greek people.
Oh, okay. Well, a lot of us.
I know only one.
A lot of us
you.
are hiding, so it's cool. Well, I'll catch you guys there. So
It seems nice.
we will say to you guys reconvene unless you do something special, different to get there. I mean,
well, I know, like, I might have to. Does anyone can anyone get like a vehicle with a back or something?
You may want to go through the backwoods. So.
We're in Coney Island.
Yeah.
Are there backwoods? I don't know Coney Island very well.
not really.
Okay.
You're still kind of in a fairly, developed area.
There are that's like
There are other options.
tunnels.
Yeah, you can go through the tunnels.
Like, look, I'll tell you what. I'll meet you guys there.
As far as your method, are you planning on taking the wastewater tunnels or the train tunnels?
Oh god, you can pull a Vince from Beauty and the Beast. Just that hilarious shot of him holding onto the train.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going via the trains.
We'll make it a keep your cool roll. add your let's see, add your spirit.
All right. 10.
All right, no, you're fine. It's perfectly fine. You managed not to look too ridiculous. So, yeah, no, you totally took the tube. Unless you want to go slow.
Oh no, I'm on top.
Okay.
I claws dug into the top of the train, and you know what? For good measure, tongue.
Okay, the train passes by one of the stations. Some kid's just staring up. Ah, doggy, doggy.
And it's like, what did I tell you about being stupid?
No. Okay, you guys managed to reach Zorba's. It's a humble little apartment, on like the 4th floor of some building.
Okay.
You walk up. It's a bit of walking, but there is a service entrance kind of area that you can sneak through, Tom. And since you made that roll, you guys get to Zorba's.
Okay.
Yay!
Did he beat us there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
He opens the door. Ah, my friends, come in! I've been fighting you. Come in. Ah.
Okay.
Looks over his shoulder. I've been fighting them. You hear something rumble and a door shut.
Oh, do you have
Do I
a
smell
roommate?
anything?
Yeah, I know. I mean, you can't afford anything out here. I mean, seriously.
So
I smell anything interesting about
or protector.
that person?
Do you want to try to figure someone out or put a face to a name?
Try to figure someone out.
Okay.
That would be...
Mine.
That's mine. It's this thing, see?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. 9.
8.
So since you
Because
get
it's
to
your mind.
you get to
Mine is 0.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's power.
All right,
Distraction.
So you get to hold 2. You can spend 2 for hold for 2 of those questions, but he'll also know something about you
Fair enough. All right. Where's
outside the office.
Oh, here's the list.
I've got a list as well.
Sean didn't print enough.
It's like, hey guys, I'm writing this paper-heavy game. You can print things too.
Yeah.
We can have PDFs ready and available.
All right,
but
I'm almost fucking I'm almost out of ink, damn it.
Who's pulling their strings?
Who's pulling out individual strings?
Mm-hmm.
The individual who just retreated is not really having strings pulled. He just lives here.
Okay. And, as I can't really just ask, what is he? Yeah.
He's some kind of Mediterranean scaly beast of some sort.
Fair enough.
Some kind of draconid. You know.
All right.
It's kind of similar to your thing that he sometimes transforms, but he can maintain a human form occasionally.
Okay, no, that's fine then.
He's Zorba's weird roommate.
That's fine.
Probably a bad reason to just bust the fuck in. You know.
Yeah. Well, dude, I made a deal with Zorba. I'm not going to bust in.
Right. So
that's bad form.
okay, so Zorba goes through everything, and he's.
I won't be talking much, but yeah.
All right. Zorba goes. Okay, so you said Medusa's tears. Medusa's tears. He starts digging through stacks and stacks of jars, and finally he pulls one up, shakes it a couple times, sniffs it, takes a little sheet of butcher paper out, drops a few dried flowers into it, shuts it, screws the jar shut, slides it across the table. So, that's what you want. And what do I get for it?
I believe that's like
Oh, you get the paper, sorry.
we agreed upon the favor.
Oh, right. Okay, so... All right. I'm going to catch that in sooner than you think.
Or will you? No, I don't do that.
I'll do this the best I can.
All right. Okay, well, all right, I guess I'll catch you guys later. You'll be hearing from me.
But I'll take that and folding
If
it
you
up.
need to do something in Central Park, he is the person to talk to.
Yeah, sometimes. There's things that have to happen.
Yes, I know. You say there's like midnight parties and galas with inviting many people with the festivities. The Central Park would be a perfect place for that.
Yeah, we were going to put on a play. We just...
Oh, yes.
Or Shakespeare in the Park production.
Shakespeare. Fuck no.
Oh, no, it would probably be a Greek play.
Homer.
It was going to be some...
Well, I can't talk.
Comparison,
If I could, I would be saying, well, at least it's not...
What is the term? Bacchanalia?
That'll work. Anyhow, I'll catch you guys later. You have the Medusa's tears also...
You know what? I'm actually... Brar.
You guys managed to make your way back to the sanctuary.
Yep.
You mix up the agent, and
Hey. Yeah, I'll stay to the side, try not to break anything.
what you come up with based off the results in your books. There's something called a tatsuvan.
And so what would be the translation for that?
It's a rock like dragon thing.
Oh, okay, well.
Basically, it's a little bit smaller than a person, or it can be smaller, sometimes bigger.
Mm-hmm.
It's got 2 arms, a cat-like head, nasty claws, a tail like a snake, and it has very deadly venom. Sometimes it breathes poison. Not every time, though.
Where are they usually found?
In the Alps. A little far from home.
A little bit.
Not supposed to be on this continent. But usually, when people emigrate from the old country to here, they don't bring
Their pets along, or
dangerous monsters that should probably be avoided.
Are they laid by eggs?
Yes, but that's still kind of weird. They don't typically leave the Alps, and however they got this thing, however this thing was placed here, you do wonder about what Chris told you about a monster that was not supposed to be in this area being released in this area.
Oh, yes.
So in that case, one who could get their hands on something like this, or if there's any other businesses with importing these creatures. Oh, God, mystical... well, it's like mystical creature.
The age of mythology is long past, and things are taken to the shadows a lot more, and unintelligent creatures actually have a huge disadvantage. Their land's being encroached upon, so a lot of them are dying out. This is kind of a rare thing, and just throwing it out in the subway is kind of fucked up on so many levels.
Well, unless we're looking at one of two things, either sheer incompetence for somebody who is wanting to bring an animal, it's like that they think they could make a profit off of, couldn't do so and threw it away, or somebody doing this for more malicious aspect.
I don't think anything is incompetent about it. I mean, think of how hard it was to arrange travel of such a creature to such a place without anyone being the wiser.
Money can move. That's like
That's
can
not
shut down
incompetence. I
minds.
mean, you have to, even with money, you have to bribe the right people. You have to make sure that they don't talk. You have to arrange a ship You have to make sure it doesn't sink the ship or kill the crew with its deadly venom.
That's everybody else in that pace. I'm still going back to the buyer of importing a creature who can potentially hurt himself or others.
So, you know what it is? You know where it is, roughly. It's in the subway system.
Have the newspapers talked about the subways being unsafe or anything like that?
It's just been reports of missing persons, and the police have been trying to keep this really quiet because of the Dark Masters or something.
Well, the subway should be closed at this time.
Well, considering it's up in the Alps, is there any particular weakness to this environment that would affect it? Or
Actually, it would prosper pretty well. It's a very small, craggy, rocky area. I mean, sure, it doesn't have like a whole lot of sunlight, but there's a lot of heat down there.
Okay.
So it's doing fine.
Some reptiles need ultraviolet, but you know, we're talking
magic.
Yeah,
hand wave.
Wizards.
Magic, it's like
Wizards
magic rock
did it.
lizard. So
Yeah. So, yeah. So you realize that down there is a Totzel farm, and yeah.
And what would the motive be? Unless it was a mistake of some kind. That would be
Are they
someone's...
sentient or more animalistic?
They're animalistic, which is, again, as I specified, those things are dying out. There's nowhere left to hide, really.
Are there any kind of equivalent of nature preserves for monsters?
putting it essentially hit the streets. Could I do that to see if there's anybody who is keeping a menagerie to?
Okay, you guys can do investigation kind of moves.
Okay,
so yeah, those are basic moves, faction moves. You can hit the streets, investigate a place of power. This isn't really a face to a name situation.
Yeah, I'll hit the streets.
Okay.
So I'll do that as well.
I will ask. Where is my thing? I will ask the night faction.
Okay.
And I'll start off as the power faction.
All right.
I get one. I got 8, so let's see here. So yeah, I go to a vampire who calls herself Marie Antoinette.
Is she actually?
I don't know, and I think it's rude to ask. But she's got her own problems.
Does she wear a scarf all the time?
I don't. Well, sometimes I don't. A choker. Yeah.
She's probably really current and stylish.
Yeah.
Really likes shoes.
So I find her and ask her about.
Are you taking the group with, or are you just?
Yeah, if they want to go.
I didn't get anything off of mine. It was failure, so nobody else in the community knows anything. So
Well, yeah.
I can't say anything, so I'll let you do the talking here.
Yeah.
So you're probably waiting nearby.
Yeah.
You meet up with her at some, trendy bar or something like that.
The Algonquin Brown Table.
There we go.
The Algonquin.
'Cause
Probably not at the
technically-
round table.
Yeah, I don't think Prohibition's in effect yet, so yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're at the Algonquin. The Gonk. Anyhow.
Not till 1919.
Yep.
So, you're at the Gonk. She's hanging around doing her typical preening about thing.
Yeah.
So you said she had problems of her own, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I got an 8, so yeah.
All right.
okay.
So you know her already, or you probably just heard of her. Looks up. Oh, Muhammad. Nice to, see you?
Yes, I am quite visible. It is as though I am solid and not at all insubstantial.
There's some guy sitting next to her who looks pretty much half asleep right now.
Yeah.
Possibly mesmerized.
Oh, you are entertaining. I will be brief.
Night faction doesn't like me that much. So.
My associates and I are investigating a problem with the subways.
Oh, who's getting blamed for that?
Well, no one yet, and we're trying. We have determined that it was a venomous being. What was its name again?
Totzelvin.
Have you met
a Totzelvin.
Antoinette Kasumi?
So I am aware of her.
Oh, okay. So you've been introduced.
I'll just
I do not want
away
to
from
do it.
over here.
Marie just kind of looks down her nose at you.
I'm just keeping the flat stare. Well, that's like it is a rare creature from the Alps that we believe somebody either imported for.
Well, we don't
that's
know.
like cost or there. So
We have no idea how it got there.
Who would import?
You know that its venom was used to kill victims. It bit people.
Oh,
I even talked to the ghost of one of the victims.
That's what's happening.
Yes.
Oh, that's really interesting.
You seem to have more information about it.
Well, I know sometimes people try to bring pets over, but never in the city. That's actually against the rules.
Oh, so who would be such a rule breaker?
I don't know. Are you sure it's somebody in the city?
It's here in the city, so I don't know how it would travel.
There's been a lot that's going on, but speaking of a lot going on, I'll tell you what. I know somebody, and I can ask them. But in the meantime, could you just be a bunch of deers?
Oh, do you want us to take your guest home?
Oh no, that's fine.
Oh,
he's dealt with.
Oh,
but there's been this guy following me.
Oh,
I don't think he's Hunter faction, but he's definitely like local faction. I think he's from. I might have done a trip back to the old country a little bit ago, and might have done a few things, and I think he's a little bit upset with me.
Oh,
and why would he be upset with you?
Well, we will be happy
deal.
to persuade the gentleman not to leave you alone.
Get him to, forget about it, move on.
Yes.
Not be so concerned. Maybe go back home.
Move on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can just convince him that I'm gone, or what? I'll let you. The less I know, the better.
Is he here in the room?
He's probably skulking about somewhere.
Do you know what he looks like? So we can. We don't want to.
She gives a quick description of just some rando. It's some dude.
Wears a trench coat and has a scar along one eye.
I was going to go with just
and a sword cane.
Yeah, sword cane.
a little less edgy than that, but yeah,
okay.
just a normal. It sounds kind of normal. She was like, he's got brunette hair of a specific length, can cut, no scars, but tends to wear striped suits. Usually decently dressed, but it's been looking a bit on the worse for wear. He's always been wearing a specific hat. It looks worse every time. She kind of chuckles about that detail. Stuff like that.
Okay.
If you see enough of a description, you can... If he's skulking about and acting suspiciously, you can probably find this guy. So how do you intend to find this guy?
Well, so we go after we get out of earshot and be like, well, Cassini, this seems very easy. Someone for your talents.
So I'm going to try to channel again so I can get some holds.
Okay.
Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So.
All right.
So in that, so 7, 9. I'll get hold 3 and choose one from the list below. So, -1 till ongoing till I rest. Suffer 1 harm, AP, or mark corruption. So.
And remember, the more corruption you get, the more powerful you can become.
That's a problem. So, in this case, so let's see. I will go ahead and, since I'm not really happy about this and it's been there, I will go ahead and take the harm on AP.
Okay.
So
when you take a harm, you will mark down the first harm because it's going to be a light one. If it's just one harm,
well, it's just harm AP, so that would be the armor, right?
It means it's armor piercing.
Okay,
but you just mark your faint harm and how you got it. Whenever you take harm in this game, you mark how you got it.
Okay.
You can opt to take a scar.
Yeah, and
that will give you a penalty moving forward.
No worries, but I'll just say it's like overexerted since I tried it once before tonight and I failed. So.
Okay. You're really, really struggling to get power tonight. It's weird. Okay.
All right, so I do have that, and let's see. So, I guess let's see. In this case, I'm not attacking or anything, but
you guys are trying to find a guy real quick.
So,
well, I will. While you do that, I will go and inform Anton of this friend, and maybe he can find him with his nose and all, which I know is very good because again, he used it to find the book that was then, my death.
Ghosts never letting shit go.
Basically. So I find Anton and explain the situation.
I was there.
No, you were out.
He
was in a nightclub.
You were kind of sitting outside.
I was in the alley.
Yeah. So I explained it to them
Yep.
and say, yes, we need to find this individual. I don't know what he smells like, but I do know what he looks like.
So,
and he's hunting a vampire. So he's probably a vampire hunter.
I would say in this case a straight let it out would probably work. That will work in this case if you want to, because he's supposed to be in the area. It's narrowed down.
All right,
You're not hunting the whole wide city.
That's spirit, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, 11.
So yeah. You don't get corrupted by it. And, actually, unless you want a second bonus from it.
No, I'm good.
All right. Wolf guy gets the scent. Based off of... We'll say that if you're using your scent for this, somebody can bring in... You can make a note of it. Have Marie Antoinette bring an object for Anton to sniff.
Okay.
All right.
So do we need to convince her of that, or?
No. You're doing her a favor.
Okay.
She hands you... she starts bringing out a scented handkerchief and goes, oh, that would be counterproductive. And then she produces something like a glove. That'll work.
Blood sting.
Or guess where this has been.
So, you now have glove! He does the scent. The guy is a couple of buildings down at some like late night cafe of some sort. And you can see a creepy guy staring
Directly at the building?
Yeah. So,
Is he actually in the building, or?
He's sitting out front of the cafe.
Oh, in front of the cafe?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, is there like is there any place I could hide nearby just so I could observe what happens?
I'll say that you're finding small alleyways to kind of go between that kind of thing.
I'll let you do the talking since you can actually talk right now.
So,
But I'll be standing by in case you need, and I'll let you know where I'll be.
and I find it highly distasteful, and the fact that that's like dealing with the faction, and I'm having to do that as you are you, and the other, it's like the other has apparently gone off on a call of some sort.
Ooh,
He ghosted off. Anyhow.
Ooh, he's candy.
So, and he's sitting outside. Is he just kind of staring daggers at the place, or is he just looking nonchalant? So,
he's staring. He is blatantly staring daggers. He is tracking somebody, probably Marie Antoinette.
okay. So, from that, when you say he's tracking, does it look like he has any other abilities he's tapping into as a hunt?
You'd have to look deeper into it.
Okay, so let's see. Would that just be?
You can either put a face to a name or figure someone out.
Figure someone out. So we'll do that one. And since it's more mystical, would I have to spend a hold on that, or?
So, since right now you're just trying to figure out what this guy's doing.
Okay, so that's just more a general. Okay. Yeah, it's one more plus. Ugh.
It's okay. You probably have to talk to him anyways.
Yeah.
So,
all right. But anyway,
I'll approach her.
I'll approach. Is he just sitting on like on a bench on the outside of the
like a table.
table? So, excuse me, sir. I hate to bother you, but would you mind if I join you for a short amount of time?
I'm kind of, sort of busy, in a way.
I can tell that. So that's like just take out the seat in there. I do understand the gaze of the hunter when they're on the prowl.
I don't know what you're implying.
Okay.
So
I was doing spirit things temporarily.
Yeah.
What happened?
So we found the guy. So he's sitting outside of a cafe. So I'm just approached him.
Have you already talked to him?
I'm talking to him right now.
He's
So
just now engaged.
yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, well, sir, it's like not going to be coy about this, just because this situation permits me, and I would ask you that you tell me the truth of the situation, so I might be able to understand, not only to help you out from what we are going through. So I'm more or less persuading him, saying, I understand that you are tracking Marie that's like the entity known as Marie Antoinette. Is that correct?
He tenses up a little bit, but you're attempting to persuade him to give information.
Yes.
So roll persuade.
Okay.
That's a basic move.
Yeah, and that's
It's hard.
That's hard, so great. That's not going to help. That's actually not bad. So, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9. Sorry.
9? All right.
Yep.
Well, what's your modifier for heart?
0. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm okay.
All right. So, he will modify the terms of demand of debt.
Okay.
Listen, I get that you want to know my story?
Absolutely.
Tell you what, I tell you my story, you get out of my way.
Hello. Sorry, we cannot do that. We need her help to save innocent lives here in the city.
So she has information that we require, and unfortunately, if her head were removed, she would be less inclined to speak. I know that she has wronged you, but hopefully,
We don't know that.
I suspect.
Well,
and if you would give me
that's
So, listen. How soon are you getting what you want from her?
After we deal with you is what the deal.
Oh, so I'll tell you what. I'll tell you everything you want to know about what's going on here. But afterwards, not tonight, you leave me alone.
And so, I can. That's like,
the
and we
basic deal
can
is-
have an agreement that you will. That's like that you will postpone your hunt.
The base deal is he'll back off until you guys are done with whatever the hell. And then he asks that you not interfere.
What do I know about Mary Antoinette? Like, what kind of...
Yeah, how bad is she?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to put a face to a name?
Yeah, I will.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
She's
son.
Night Faction. You can both try it if you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try it.
All right.
Oh, I'm in a negative on night, though.
I have a +1 on night. That was useful, because I got a 7.
Okay. So, and Aaron, what was your total roll?
5 I failed, so.
Actually,
You've never met her, you don't know.
you don't know shit about her.
Okay.
But, okay. Muhammad, let's see here. You know the reputation. GM tells you. Okay. You know that she's just kind of a party girl sort of person, and she's been at this vampire thing for a while. Not terribly concerned with human life. Wasn't really part of the old school, where they were like, we are monsters! Blah! But old enough that that's still within her memory.
Okay.
So, that guy next to her, if he wasn't already dead, he will be soon.
He's not going to stand a chance against her?
No, the guy that was sitting next to her in the bar.
Oh,
if he's not already dead, yeah. As far as this guy, you don't know this guy very well.
Yeah.
She might not see it coming.
Yeah.
But, no, she's not necessarily a good person. She's not outright evil, she's just childish.
Okay.
She stopped giving a fuck about right and wrong on that level. You know, why see you... I mean, do you sit around trying to save cows?
So if we can possibly get the other guy.
Let me modify this. You tell us her story, and then if I judge you to be in the right and that you are telling the truth, I will let you go.
I am right.
Well, you say that, but tell your story, and we will see that we will be the judges of that.
His hand kind of brushes to his side for a second, then he goes, fine. Listen. For the record, I'm not going to try to simulate a French accent.
Yeah.
He has one.
Very jaded.
Yes. A couple of years ago, she came to my village with a few of her friends. I was out for the time. It's taken me a while to track her down, but let's just say that entire village is a ghost town now. I'm sure you'd understand.
Women and children?
Everyone.
And you know that she was behind it.
It's taken a long time to track her down. I've taken care of one of her compatriots. He said a lot when he had a piece of wood in his chest.
Would we fulfill the obligation to just have her debt by agreeing to his terms? Out of character.
Okay, so the terms... Okay, let's backtrack that.
Yeah. So, well, not her debt.
She wants you to... Okay, Marie Antoinette wants you to get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
Now, technically speaking, you can kind of go back on the favor
Yeah.
by doing what this guy wants.
Right.
But then she won't be able to collect.
Yeah.
Potentially. You're not sure.
Okay.
It's a bit of a gamble. Or you can just follow through with her thing straight through and kill, and either kill or somehow dissuade or somehow remove this guy.
Well, okay, so we're skirting it just enough to say, oh yeah, he won't be a problem in your hair for a while. We scared him off
For a night.
for a night.
So technically speaking, yes.
But we don't have to say for the night. It's like we scared him off and leave it at that.
We scared him off for now.
So after a fashion,
No,
you,
for
you
now. We scared him
technically
off.
did it,
Okay.
but you're kind of going not honoring a debt,
Yeah.
which is a thing. So it depends on how you want to do it. It depends on if she catches you.
Okay. If she catches us.
Again, if she's dead and nobody knows that you were responsible for that,
Yeah.
then you're free.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. So he, after you get the story, he agrees he'll back off for a bit, and after that, you stay out of his way. He removes a horrible, monstrous menace from the planet. She can no longer hurt anybody else, and yeah. And you guys have a dark secret to keep.
Yep. Dark secrets.
Okay, you're good.
Yep, they're great. They're good.
He stands up and just walks the other way.
Okay.
I guess we should go report.
Yep.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Rough.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it gets convoluted. All right, so you get back. She's temporarily not there. She walks out from the back room.
Is the guy she was with there?
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Technically, I should mark a point of corruption because I saw someone being victimized and I didn't help them.
Yep, there you go.
Yep. So.
So what's your corruption thing?
Let's
Makes
see.
a deal with the dark power.
Mark corruption.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, we were making a deal with the dark power there.
Yep.
So.
The hunter's not necessarily good. Neither
Vampires are definitely dark powers, right?
is Maria Antoinette.
Oh, yeah, Marie Antoinette's. I was reneging on that one. So, but okay, I'll mark the corruption regardless. So.
You're doing kind of bad things here. You just screwed over somebody who's part of a community that you're supposed to kind of keep safe. Because remember, you're not just saving innocent, regular mortal lives. You're also trying to protect the supernatural community from being exposed.
True, but her doing what she had could risk exposure. So
That's true.
rationalize. Anyway.
Oh, she's fine. She's been at this for centuries. Never been caught.
Oh, I meant to ask, or we need to mark our failures for advances?
The way you get do your advances...
Oh, wait, that was the faction thing.
You
told us
mark a
about.
faction every time you call upon them. So you do. You're attempting to roll and failing on that faction
Okay.
actually counts.
Okay, so
Mark off your factions every time you use a specific faction.
Wait,
Make a
where
roll
is
tick mark
that?
next to it.
that's actually in the factions, those tiny check mark.
Yep.
Radio mark.
Okay.
So
And just keep track of that, because once you've marked each of the factions,
I see.
so actually, I failed on 3. So
but
What do
you
you mean?
only
What
get
are
it. You only get it for the factions that you've used.
Yes,
attempted to
okay.
use. So
So you have to use all 4 factions.
okay, yeah.
So you don't get multiple check marks for calling on the same faction.
No, I know that. So
Anyway.
Wild's pretty much the only one we haven't really encountered. So
we haven't called on favors on any of the others.
okay. So
anyhow, so
Anyways, yeah.
all right.
Dun dun dun.
Now you were wondering about smuggling operations, bringing some of these things in from menageries. Mm-hmm. That happens, but that's mostly upstate. There's an operation that sometimes, some people tried to bring something onto Long Island once. They got busted pretty fast. I mean, whoever's doing this would have to be, I don't know. It's probably not a small independent operation if that's it. It might have a much, much higher repercussions. I mean, releasing it this close to a major populated area, that's the kind of thing that happens at the government level.
the government level
Well, I mean, those-
councils.
No, I mean, well, them too, but they wouldn't do that because they made that.
Oh,
fucking
because
law.
of the war. Maybe they're trying to figure out secret weapons.
Maybe that could be a thing. I'm not sure, but I mean, I guess you have to find somebody who maybe still has connections with some different governments or whoever you think. Is it the one here? I mean, you'd have to talk to them, but definitely it's not a small, party palace kind of operation. And besides, why would we want to tots over them? Those are disgusting.
Yes, exactly. The German government in the Alps, that's in the same region, they brought it over here to sabotage American war efforts. And then it got loose in the subways.
So, you guys get to decide what your next move is. As Marie Antoinette merrily traipses about her night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, she can lose one more night.
we should probably go either subdue it or kill it.
Yes, let us do that. We must stop the number of victims it is doing.
Okay.
It may be endangered and a rare creature and all that, but we cannot. There's no way for us to deal with it safely.
Well, we need to figure out what could subdue it other than just raw force, or
I don't know. I think a werewolf is a good mark.
so. Well, we don't want to. I don't think that's necessarily a bad plan, but in case the fact that it also secretes a fairly deadly venom, we need to be able to.
I will say, based on your research, if you want to take a moment into the wee hours of the morning, which kind of limits your time a little bit more.
Yeah.
But you can bang up something that might help your wolf friend resist toxins a little bit better.
Okay. So,
Because you still actually have some of the Medusa's tears,
okay.
which reacted appropriately. It turns out it's venom. It doesn't petrify. It engages what's called micropetrification. Really neat stuff. It's like it just petrifies your individual, parts of your blood.
Okay. So,
Really nasty stuff.
so which is
Effectively creating tiny daggers in your bloodstream. People die fast.
Yeah, that's and painfully. Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. So,
Okay.
utilizing one of the art artifacts in there. So,
We will just say that's going to go on real quick, and then
Okay.
you guys get to decide how you're going to hunt the Totzelvenom.
all right. So,
Obviously, the subway will be closed at night.
Okay. So that's
but
good.
we have two people that can. That's like we can isolate.
No. It's going to should be clear of.
So they're a
Evil.
predator, right?
Yeah.
We go and get a goat, and we tie up the goat, and we wait for it to come to get the goat.
Or in this case, since it's only attacking humans at this point, we.
Oh, it'll love a goat. It lives in the Alps. There are goats in the Alps.
No,
It will eat a goat.
again, I can't say this, but I'm all like, I'm trying to make it through interpretive dance.
I will say they're
it's
mean
looking for
videos.
meat. It's looking for meat.
Yeah.
So
He's wolfing at my ideas. See?
That's-
See?
okay.
A goat, to be fair, goats are very useful in many ways.
I'm not denying the use of a goat.
Thank
so-
you.
So the question comes: how will you acquire a goat?
It's New York in 1960. There's probably marketplaces that sell them.
Yeah.
Into like 2, 3 in the morning.
We're going to have to steal one.
Let's steal a goat.
Operation Steal a Goat.
All right. Wait, you know what, guys? I can possess the goat and break out myself.
Do it.
Go for it.
Do it. Okay, dude, I'm howling.
Okay, I'm going to go with you because then I can teleport us out.
All right, we find the place where the goats are being kept. Then I use my ghost powers to undo the lock, which I can do by concentrating. I can manifest two things. I can touch and be touched by the physical world, and I can So I do that, and then after I unlock the cage and open it, then I possess a goat, and then I just walk out.
So you're walking out some goat simulator?
Yes.
So is there any?
And then I jump into your car.
Are your manifestations automatic? Do they have any side effects?
Let's see here. Manifest. I can spend a few coin wounds. Concentrating, choosing two. You can be heard. You can be seen. You can touch and be touched by the physical world. So I'll just be heard and can touch things. So I'm still invisible. And then possession. Mark corruption to enter the mind of a weak-minded person.
So goats are weak-minded.
Yep. And control their movements and speech for a short time.
All right.
So just have the getaway car ready. And
Or
don't eat me.
The
I love this
teleport.
plan.
Yeah. I don't have to roll for anything.
So are you going to try to teleport, or is it just going to be? Do you guys get a cab? Or
Don't you have a car?
This is 1916. They're not that common.
Yes.
Enough.
Well, okay. I will actually leave this up because a nice apartment or simple house, a crappy car, and a decent cell phone, which I guess are
there's no
cell phone. So, but could I have the car for
We'll
that?
say you've got a crappy car.
A Model T or something like that.
Something you have to crank the front still.
Should leave it running.
Well, it's what my dad left me.
Yeah.
And I don't how complex is the lock? I assume it's just a little bolt I can pull back. It's not going to be like a padlock.
Or I can just teleport.
Or I can be in the
teleport
back.
you.
I can be in the back of the truck waiting for you.
You could teleport the goat if you wanted to.
I mean,
see
teleport
why.
you out. No, teleport you out when we're done. So.
What do you mean? I walk the goat out as the goat.
Well, there's also a chance for mishap.
Also,
I'm
with a goat stampede.
Well, I don't care about the other goats.
All right.
Well, it's kind of
Nor
hard.
should you- nor should
What
you
if they
do
move in
goats.
front of the car and we're unable to move you?
Well, don't park right in front of the gate, or in front of the cage. Just be down the street, and I open the goat. I open the cage. I'll
Open the goat.
Walk it.
You open the goat.
No, the goat is the way and the key. The key and the gate. The goat is the gate. The goat gate. I unlock the gate, open it, Then the goats start coming out. I possess one of the goats and just make a beeline for the car, and then jump in the car. And that's me because I'm the goat that's going towards the car.
You are the goat who knocks.
And you just drive away. No rules required unless there's another obstacle I don't predict.
Vampire goat.
Well, I mean, if there's a vamp goat,
Weregoat?
yeah, Gonicula.
Gloat the Imperial.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Or Bill Dracula. Billy Dracula.
I will say in the execution of this, Muhammad will have to make a keep your cool roll.
okay.
Because this is a weird process. You don't typically possess goats.
All right. 11.
Oh yeah, no, there are no fucking problems.
Yeah.
In fact, the other goats just sit there for a while.
Yeah.
But there's no goat peed. He made the roll.
Dude, it's one of those.
Well, I jump in the car and
Okay, for the first time in your life, you're a goat.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
How does this?
Why does it sound like a human
You
scream?
can't talk. You're just a.
I know, but I'm looking at you curious.
I'm in the car just right now. Why is the goat sounding like it's screaming like a man? Oh, okay. Good one, Muhammad.
Okay, so you secured a goat. Now you just have to get into the subway.
So this would just be. Oh well, actually, in this case, I could probably, since that's within there, the gates. I can teleport us past the gates.
Okay.
So
If you have the charge, yeah.
yeah. In that case, can we take one just for all
Want me to
holds?
carry you?
Well, I'd leave the goat.
Okay,
after,
it says to
I
teleport
don't
yourself a short
stake
distance.
the goat like have
in the
it
scene
tied
you're in.
up.
Since
Sorry.
I'll tell you what. How many holds do you have?
I have 3.
Just drop the
Oh,
three.
yeah, I have technically 4 because of my focus. I'm sorry.
Okay, so drop 3 charges, and you are in the subway.
Okay, so
With everybody.
all right.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, you are now on a platform with a goat. And Muhammad, you said you left the goat?
Once it's staked, in the terms that it's a rope's been tied around its neck and that rope's been put to a wooden or some sort of stake.
Or you could stay in there and make it challenging until it comes right at you.
I don't want to be in the goat when the monster eats the goat.
It's a challenge to get out before you do it.
Yeah, I don't need that challenge.
Okay, are there any other preparations you have to
Fucking
make?
possess the goat.
I can't.
I'll be hidden
wizard.
nearby waiting.
Okay. You are stalking? Mm-hmm. You are hunting?
I am hunting.
You are hunting.
I'm hunt when this thing shows up.
But this is part of the hunt. Wait,
It is.
you're hunting.
I'm taking I'll mark a point of corruption.
All right. Are there any other preparations outside of you have staked a goat in the tracks? You are.
I'm going to make one more channeling roll to get my try to get my charges back. So
All right.
let's see, 6, 7.
All right.
So that's going to be -1 ongoing until I rest. Stuff for 1, I'll take another corruption. So
Okay.
since I'm pushing this, all right.
What happens when your corruption thing gets full?
When it's full, you erase everything and you take a corruption move.
Yeah.
After you've taken a certain number of corruption moves, you're done.
Okay.
Your character is now.
Well, my possession is actually a corruption move. Can I not do that until I fill it up?
Did you already? Okay, so I think usually you can start with 1. I thought.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
See?
Okay, well, possession will be mine.
All right. I thought you already had that. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, there we go.
Okay, so now I'm back to 5. So
All right. And no other preparations.
So you take a corruption move?
Yeah, it should be. I believe you started with 1. It should be in your character creation stuff, but
I just
It doesn't say anything about corruption. I mean, it shows them, but
Okay.
it doesn't.
for dramatic purposes, we'll say that goat possession was not quite corruption. It was
because
something
it was an animal. Not
Well, I
corruption.
feel that'll be my 1 starting corruption move. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, that was a goat, not a person.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Goats aren't people.
All right. Moving forward. Okay, so is there anything you guys want to do to ensure that, outside of what you've done, to prepare for a possible encounter?
Do we want to attempt to capture this thing alive?
I will investigate this place of power. What faction owns this place?
All right.
I don't think there's anything we can do with it. I can try to.
I'm investigating.
I can knock it unconscious. Is what I'm.
Okay.
I can try to shock it into submission. I have.
This is technically Knight faction territory.
Alright, I will roll investigate a place of power. Damn, I'm rolling well. 11.
Okay. You can ask me one question about the schemes and politics of the faction in question, or in this case, I guess if there's anything to do with this in this area.
Yeah, is anyone going to is likely to find out or interfere with us as we're hunting the monster?
Honestly, the Night faction is not terribly pleased with this monster, so if they find out that's what you're doing,
Yeah.
they'll probably say go for it.
All right, but there's no like sewer dwelling Nosferatu who's going to be like, "What are you doing to my subway? Get that goat out of there!" I hate I don't.
So
A hillbilly Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu is the Appalachian prospector.
Yeah. I'm just saying Appalachian prospector.
As long as it's explained properly, this act would be seen as a nice thing, and they won't block you on it.
No.
Also, technically, you are Night faction.
All right.
I'm the only one who has an issue probably here.
Yeah. And they're not. And if they assume the wizard's with you, then fuck it, right? I mean,
Okay. So in that case, I'll be fine. I will. Who else has access to it? Like,
usually, Night faction people use it to move around quietly. So the monster has actually caused some problem with the Night faction.
yeah. So that was my investigation. Make sure.
So this is actually a really good thing, and it might, I don't know, earn you branding points later, or at least a point to bring up. I will advance then and say...
At least in terms of, well, oh, Mary Antoinette got killed. Well, that was weird. I don't know.
But hey, we killed the Totsuburb!
Yeah.
We were busy. We have an alibi. Ask the go... Oh. Okay, so I guess it's going to be...
This is.
All right. Tom, any other preparations you want to make? Are you going to try to... Do you have any moves on your sheet that allow you to bump anything up, or...
Bump your face up.
Yeah, I inflict an extra harm already. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, when I hunt someone, roll with blood. On a hit, I know exactly where to find them.
Oh, in that case, you can do that since you're on the hunt. Mm-hmm. You might find a better place to stake them down.
And if I get 10 plus, I can get +1 forward against them.
Okay. So?
Yeah. It's 5. 7.
Okay, so you decide that if you move like one station down, it'll be a better place.
All right.
More of the strikes happen there.
Okay. Come on, goat.
All right. Do you guys go with?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course.
All right. So?
But are we going to attempt to incapacitate it or just kill it?
Oh, we could feed the goat like lots of liquor or something and try and slow it down if it eats it.
Your call?
Or some powerful sedative.
I could mix up something to
You can magic it.
magicking that. So, let's see.
Oh, and I know.
Choose that guy.
Actually, what other thing we could bring? How about some really thick chains and like a padlock?
So you really want to capture it?
I'll try to. And then we'll let okay. the hunters
Are you like an anthropomorphic wolf or just a wolf?
anthropomorphic.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I'm like remember like you've seen.
So in this
seen
case,
the howling.
let's see. Could be
Kinda
figuring.
like
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not figuring something out, I guess. So if I'm trying to create this, so a mixture to basically.
Do you have a spell that roughly simulates that ability?
Yeah, the juice goat. Goat juice.
Goat juice. So no,
Juice
because
that
the
goat.
spells I have right now, even if they weren't basically elementalism, so.
Who's got the juice?
Which is you inflict damage.
Yeah, that's a shielding. So nothing else is basically like that. So
Okay.
okay, drama moves. I'm sorry. Intimacy move, no. Escape and end move, no. So I guess I couldn't unless I'm just in the sanctorum, because that's basically into the sanctorum. When you go to the sanctum for spell ingredient, you can roll with spirit. So if I was basically at home, I could get that probably.
Yeah, so right now you're kind of...
Yeah, so no worries. But I have enough charges that I can, if we need to, I can do something.
Okay, can I just specify that any harm I inflict, I'm going for... It's basically, in this case, it'd be subdual rather than lethal.
You're-
What are we going to do with it if we subdue it?
Well, let the hunters decide what they want to do.
They want to kill it.
Yeah,
Then we'll be happy to do so.
That their specification was get rid of it.
yeah. So
Find
I
out.
think we need to be taking care of
Yeah,
it now.
just kill it. Like
I hate to do this, but
there's no fucking zookeeper.
This is a vicious
we can't-
predator that
Unless
is
there's a
outside of
Jumanji. Is there a Jumanji that we can throw it into?
No.
Then yeah.
All right, then we'll
Magic
just
is
kill
dying
it.
from the world. It has to hide itself in the cities.
Yeah. No.
Darkest timeline.
All right.
that is now.
Okay. So you're just going to go to wait and attack it. All right.
Yep.
I'm stalking my prey.
We're goat baiting.
So essentially, it will start off by attempting to attack
You
the
ain't
goat.
never goat baited before.
No.
And you can attempt to attack it while it's trying to attack goat.
Okay.
Yeah.
He does show up.
It starts. You see, it starts slithering up.
Yeah.
It's eyeballing the goat. I'm guessing.
What does it look like now that we see it?
Okay. It literally looks like. How do I describe it from the book?
I know. I want to
that's-
see it.
All right. Okay. So as a mass roughly the size of a larger child, at least it seems that way because it has arms, shoulders,
Human arms and shoulders.
human-ish, claw-like more, a cat-like head, and the rest of the body is a snake. Is a snake tail.
Okay.
Big fangs,
Nice.
and a strange, almost mist follows it everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty vicious. It has gray-green scales, like it's more accustomed to being on a mountainside, and it moves surprisingly fast. In fact, it bounces off the walls a little bit.
Well, you know what else is vicious?
Me. I don't understand any of what you say.
I know, because I'm just growling. I'm growling at you.
Go get it.
Hey, who's the hunter?
Get it, one. Get it.
So,
So, it's like, I'm actually going to try and make sure the goat doesn't die, because I don't know why.
Save the goat.
Save the goat.
oh god! All right, so. All right, that is actually an option on Unleash.
Hashtag bodyguard.
If you unleash an attack and you get a high enough hit, you can inflict terrible harm or take something from them.
The goat.
Your first attack will be to take something from them. If you don't roll well enough, bad things can happen to you too.
Well, let's do it. Attack time.
All right, blood.
It's now effectively
Wait.
What?
I can have it. I can escape, and I have the additional option of to bring someone with you. So I can
Bring the
phase
goat?
the goat through the walls if he fails.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
Oh, that's a 12.
12. Okay, so on a 12, you were taking something from them. You have taken the goat. It looks very upset. You just stole its dinner.
And I'm also
The goat's
savaging
not
it.
happy.
I'm also savaging it.
Well, you don't inflict damage, really. Actually, no, you do. I think. Okay, we should attack. You inflict regular harm.
Yeah.
So,
What's your regular harm?
It's +1 right now.
they give you a bit for your claws on that. That's what they should be doing.
Yeah. So how much damage is that doing?
It should specify on there.
I'm looking.
If not, it'll be base 2.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, it'll be base 2.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they gave him specific
Let me look at
rules.
the sheet
So,
too.
Okay, so I inflict +1.
so yeah,
3.
2, so 3.
3 harm.
And it has 1 armor, you discover. Those scales are kind of thick. So, you do some damage to it. It manages not to land a blow on you. It hisses and like a mist seems to like kind of come out of its
And
mouth.
I roar at it.
Okay.
You're holding a terrified goat. It is screaming. Like, screaming.
Oh yeah, it is 2. I have 2 harm and 1 armor.
Yeah. I will let it out in order to frighten, intimidate, or impress your opposition. Probably frighten and intimidate. As I manifest as a ghostly form to distract it back. Ah! You are not wanted here.
It's kind of like, ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Get him! Then,
Nah.
Make a spirit roll.
Damn.
nice.
12.
So you don't have to, Okay, you can either. See,
I ignore the corruption or choose another from the list.
yeah, so you're frightening.
no harm
Yeah, I'm
shall
very
befall
frightened.
this
I'll
goat.
ignore the corruption.
Okay, it rears back a bit, raises its claws, hisses some more, and it's kind of doing that corner.
Actually, no, I'll take the corruption.
Okay.
And instead, take definite hold of something vulnerable or exposed. I will point out its weak spot.
Now,
Can I give that as a +1 to the next
I'll
attack?
say that basically we'll use that as a +1 forward to the next roll because you have it distracted.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not paying attention to
All
whatever's
right.
next.
So I
It's
am
not paying attention to the roaring
channeling
werewolf in front of
That's like channeling elementalism. So I'm creating a sword of electricity of pure lightning and shoving it into
I
this.
believe the channel's to create the weapon, right?
No, that is channel. It was to basically get the holds.
No, I mean, I'm talking about like the elementalism. Is
No,
it creates a weapon or is it an actual attack in and of itself?
It's a weapon basically. So spend 1 hold to unleash with your magic as a weapon, 3 harm or as a 2 harm close area.
So are you going to unleash an attack with that then? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm unleashing an attack with it. So.
All right. So you make your unleash an attack roll.
Okay. So and I'm down to 1.
Don't fuck this up.
Aaron, I believe in you.
Stop believing me. So, but that's blood though, right?
That is blood.
That's only shit. That's a 6.
Wait, does he get a +1 for my thing?
Oh,
Actually, yeah, you do.
Oh, yes, that
So
negates it. So I
7.
have a 7. So.
Yeah, see, Aaron? All right, thank you. Believe in me who believes in you.
So-
Which is totally original.
Don't copy. So your options are, ready? Mm-hmm. They inflict harm on you, or you find yourself in a bad spot.
Let's see. Let me see where my infliction on there is.
We don't know how much damage.
Yeah, I know. So I find myself in a bad spot. So.
All right. I'll define that in a moment.
Okay.
So that was how much
Is the
damage?
third rail
So
electrified?
that would have been 3 damage.
Well, I mean, that's taking damage, though.
Yeah, so it's 3 harm close. So,
Yeah.
and it's electricity, so I'm hoping to paralyze it.
Well, the funny thing is, you don't paralyze it, but that breath has temporarily locked you in place. So if this thing isn't taken out by the time it gets back to you. What?
Can I still spend holds possibly, or
If you want to spend a hold to do some kind of magic to get you away or something, or what's
Well,
going
I can grab you.
I can still teleport? So, and I have plenty of holds. So,
All right. Fine, don't take me.
All right, so that brings us
you
back
got plenty of help.
to
Don't worry. So.
Anton.
Hey, you know what? I like that I inflicted harm, but you know what? It needs more.
Okay. The -1 hold that Ross created is canceled because you are trying to hold a goat safely while attacking a venomous creature.
So he's doing it without penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, doing it without penalty. All right. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
So you get a complication.
It can inflict harm on you as well, or you can find yourself in a bad spot.
Inflict a harm.
Okay, you'll take harm. All right, your armor was what?
1.
Okay. Mark off 1 harm from the bite, and 1 harm right now for the poison because you haven't taken the antidote yet.
Which we do have. We do have. So,
Yeah, you just have to get through the fight.
Okay.
It's fine.
But you did how much damage total?
3 again.
All right. It's dead.
And I just hold it up in triumph.
Yeah.
You're actually having difficulty moving.
Like,
You're in a lot of...
oh god, just looking it up and just taking it out and shoving it.
Actually, you're paralyzed, so I'm the one who's probably giving
You're
the.
going to have to either help one of them, help her get free of whatever the hell hit her, or apply it yourself.
I can apply it myself. I can concentrate.
apply directly to the wound. Apply directly.
So I just here comes the subway train.
I have one problem. It's great flavor.
Because again, you have knives running through your veins.
Yes, I'm whimpering. Actually.
This hurts like a bitch. Anyhow, so yes, you have Slain Taltzaburn. The effect paralysis effect wears off. It was semi-petrification, but mystical in nature. Really weird. You're probably going to need some kind of skin cream or something. You're really itchy.
I've been at home.
But its body parts are probably worth something, though.
Well, we'll keep that as a reagent for something else in the sanctorum.
Yep.
All right, but you've taken care of one problem.
And we've got to go.
We do.
We have a goat.
What's
We
the
can
goat's
return
name?
it.
What's the goat's name?
Oh,
No, this goat earned a name.
okay. Mark Anthony.
There you go.
Mark Anthony the goat.
Mark Antony the goat.
All right, cool.
I'm not going to do that.
Like Shakespeare.
And
No, I was this.
by the time you guys manage to recover from all this, morning's starting to roll around.
And
You get
I
up
shift
before.
back to human, I guess.
You'll be shifting back to human soon. You guys are kind of tired, but you've made some progress.
Yeah.
Now you got to figure out what it's doing here.
Yeah. So we will investigate the corpse after we rest.
I want to say, based off your previous roll, Ross, there's something you can tell about the corpse.
Yeah.
It's been branded.
What's the brand? Do I recognize it?
Nike. No,
Swoosh.
no, it was
Just do it. Just do it.
it is actually the Imperial German mark.
Ah, the German army. They're trying to sabotage the American war effort. Or they were trying to.
Already had the shit written down, Aaron. So, yeah, no, it looks.
So all those nativists were right.
Whoa there, Black Falcon.
So you have details on what's going on. You have evidence.
Yes.
Because that's a healed up brand.
Yeah.
You guys probably didn't sneak up to it, months ago, brand it, let it heal, and,
Yeah. I will tell Mr. Leon.
Do you all go to Mr. Leon?
And I will be taking that basically the part of the scales on there that are
Or
branded.
a drawing of it. We don't want to take the actual skin. I mean, it's a gross dead monster.
Well, I mean, just that part of it, and then that.
Yeah, do you want to cut it and bring a big bloody swath of skin?
I'll do it.
So
That's gross.
that's like a researcher. I do this at points. It's a reagent. That body's staying there because that can be used.
All right. So, you guys make your way back to...
Again, if you're going to find a husband, you have to maybe not carry dead monster parts with you. That is, it's a turnoff, is what I'm saying. To use the local parlance.
Well, it's like, and I think that makes it even better that I'm not looking for a man for that's like intimate moments.
How are you going to have children? No, you're a wizard. Oh no, please, no. Homunculi do not count as children. Your parents do not want a homunculi as a grandchild.
Wizard ball. Anyhow. All right.
Oh god, the wizard reproduction off of that one Australian series. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you're Tony's Italian. Christopher Leon looks up. He's half asleep in the chair. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Did you find out?
We killed the thing.
Killed the thing. Which thing?
Sorry, what?
Subways.
Okay.
We don't know how to pronounce it. The Teklov or whatever. Tetzelbomb.
Anyhow.
That's what we found out was poisoning people in the subway.
Okay, did you figure out, was it going up topside and stealing people or something, or?
No, only from there. It seemed to be biting them and realizing that it wasn't food. And that's like once that happened, it lost interest. But we found more interesting thing on its corpse and bring up the piece of branded flesh.
Oh, that's not good. We were trying to stay out of that. It can be ugly. A lot of people here from the old country. A lot of loyalties going around.
I know. Believe me, I know.
Okay, well, this got more interesting, but you guys have experience with this so far, so, you're on this. Well, that confirms a few suspicions we had about the thing down at Matawan, so I would say we're looking for an Imperial German loyalist who is bringing these things over, or something else. So now we got to figure out why people are vanishing around Manhattan.
Wait, that was different from the subways?
I guess. You guys said that... I just asked you.
Well, I mean, we don't know where they disappeared. Maybe that was not all of his victims were found.
Well, some of them were taken from their homes.
Oh, you didn't mention that.
That would have been...
We're supposed to look into it.
It was one night.
Yeah, you need to give us all
And
the
you
facts.
gave us information without this. This is not how you conduct this investigation.
I'm not conducting the investigation.
No, but you left pertinent facts out away from the ones you did. You asked to do this.
God, you're very bureaucratic. You're very pedantic as a hunter. I learned that word the other day. I've been reading the dictionary.
It's a good word.
So, listen.
It's a crummy.
You're already getting a major boon out of this, all right?
Yeah.
And you guys are doing a great job so far. You're building a name for yourselves.
We did also learn that there is a operation upstate that brings such a menagerie that brings such.
Really?
Yeah. We didn't learn.
Oh, hey. Who's your contact? Or I guess, can you get more information on that?
Well, it's very confidential, and I don't know.
You didn't ruffle any feathers while you were out there, did you?
No. It was a favor. Don't worry.
Okay, no. Hey, less I know the better. Cool. All right.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. The less you know, the much better.
So I would say, great.
Well, can you give us the names of some of these people who disappeared? And where they lived?
And
He gives you a name of a police detective
Okay.
out of a certain precinct, and he goes,
Give me a name. Use the name generator. I've been drinking all night.
Bong.
Good job, Rob.
Frederick.
Frederick. That's his last name?
I have to do one at a time.
Oh, gee. Well, okay.
DuPont.
Well, yeah. He sounds cool.
Too bad you can go talk. You can talk to him.
they like preserving things, apparently.
Well, if he's a ghost, you can talk to him.
He's not. He's a detective.
Yeah.
He's a living detective.
Oh, darn it.
Try to pay attention.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He works at a precinct.
All right, so we'll talk to Detective DuPont
Okay.
and mention you.
don't know if that's going to help much, but
But I'm becoming more curious about this because this is more a continuing on more of the investigation when we were told that this was the only incident going down, or the one that you had not already taken care of.
Listen, we have other things happening right now. Other big things. This is turning out to be bigger than I thought, but we can't just walk away. So, listen, again, you're getting a boon out of this. This is big. Keep digging. Keep finding.
All right.
And if you pull the strings right, we can bring down some heavier firepower on this. But for right now, there's a lot of delicate situations going on.
Mm-hmm. And it feels like we are being a bit used, which I don't appreciate.
Well, that's the whole nature of our relationships. Don't you understand this?
This is the nature of the world we live in. And as far as being used, everybody uses everybody.
It's the way of the world, man.
It's technically what you call civilization.
So, I mean, you don't have to do this. And
But if you don't, if you back out now, the word would spread and people would know you're not reliable and blah 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 blah.
there you go. So,
Don't worry, we're gonna get this.
again, we don't have all the details. I can't give you a full dossier on this because it doesn't exist.
All right. We will talk to Detective DuPont. On the way over to Detective DuPont, you're not letting this go?
I'm not happy about it, but
Okay.
once we're going, though,
Yeah.
like, this reeks of us being set up for something.
No, it doesn't.
No, it really doesn't.
We're they're wanting us to do a lot of work. They're overworked as it is. Please be polite to our excellent host who's doing the best he can.
Are you still there when you say that, or was that?
I'm being very polite to Mr. Lee.
I am too.
No, I'm suspicious, so.
All right. Where's Mark Anthony?
Who did I say he was?
That's the goat.
Oh, that's the goat. It's Sanctum.
Okay.
You have cages.
Yeah.
I do, but this is also...
It's in your sanctum.
Yeah.
So-
where else would he go?
You have living quarters of your own,
I live in the park.
and it would be extremely happy out there.
I don't have a house.
Or a
At
cage.
night, I am a monster. So I don't have a home.
So
I don't have a physical.
It would be safest in your sanctum.
I did.
Are you saying your sanctum is too good for Mark Anthony? Anthony? After...
Or you say you wouldn't get any sleep. I don't sleep.
I have.
You do sleep.
Every night I change.
Anyways,
It will be
on the
good
way,
for
I do want to talk to the
temporary
priestess of Bath.
Okay.
I
You're
would-
gonna try to hunt her down.
Yeah, just go to her temple. Or her...
Okay, so you're not trying to get anything specific out of her?
No, I'm just going to, tell her what I've been having to do lately. And just...
That's a lot, isn't it?
It's quite a... it's been quite a lot.
She's eating dates.
Yeah,
Are we
of course
there
she
too?
is.
Are we there too?
You're waiting outside.
She's just kind of okay.
This counts as one of my favors.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you have any insight into what's going on?
Eats on a date. Listen, bless it, blows up in my face to batter.
I had to possess a goat last night.
Oh wow, what's that like?
It's... I do not know English well enough to describe it. So I'll describe it in my own language, and which I know you understand.
She immediately gets it.
Yeah. I described being a very disconcerting experience. It was very mind-boggling and yet intriguing in a way. But I very vexed.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, if I had a bit for every time I did something weird. Woo.
Well, as long as we're understand, this counts as one of my favorites.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
All right.
As you're walking out,
Yeah.
she sits in the background. You can see it if you like. She sits there for a couple seconds, looks at an empty bottle on the table in front of her. Knocks it off.
Yeah. That's totally what I expected.
It's one of the other priests with her. She's been doing that for hours.
Unfortunately, the priestess knows nothing useful. But I feel better. We should go talk to Dr.
So if we put a big box in her place,
It is a big box already.
And then just step into it.
So, okay. You are going to go speak with police detective Frederick DuPont. Mm-hmm. Are you going to try to talk to him in his office, outside of his office? Where do you track him down?
He's eating lunch.
Okay.
Yeah,
Breakfast, yeah.
What precinct? What area of the city is he from?
It's going to be in Manhattan, so.
Okay.
I'm not sure which specific precinct lineup Manhattan is split into.
No, I know it's
not one precinct. It's like multiple.
I'm just wondering. Could I possibly use? I think it was Captain Hurley.
You can owe Hurley a favor.
I'm already beholden to him.
Yeah, but then you'd owe him an extra favor. That's how that works.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll ask Hurley. I need to talk to this guy, and I'll owe you personally.
Okay. I'm gonna... Actually, there's a move called you can drop a name. Mm-hmm. Well, that's somebody who owes you a debt. Let's do it like this. Because you're trying to essentially you can just put yourself in debt, I guess, and you can use that debt to drop his name.
Okay.
Okay. So... he says, yeah, sure, okay, cool. I got lots of stuff he's doing.
I'm sure.
All right, so, technically speaking, since I put him in the mortality faction, you would roll...
Mortality?
Roll mortality, and surprise!
Just a straight up roll. 9.
Okay, plus your mortality, that was a straight, okay. So basically, this means you do, in fact, generate the date. You guys can get in to speak with Detective DuPont.
Yeah. Well, they do. I just show up.
Yeah. And he will... Hey, he's actually kind of cooperative. Like, oh, hey, yeah. What's up?
First off, I just want to thank you so much for seeing us. It's such short notice to come to.
How manifested are you?
I can be seen and heard.
So you look normal.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
As long as he doesn't notice me phasing through objects or whatever, because I can't touch anything.
Right now he won't.
Yeah. All right. So
we're just very appreciative that we applaud such a humble public servant who's working for the welfare of the city.
So Hurley, he sent you.
Yeah, we go back a ways.
Yes, Mr. Leon.
Who? Okay, listen. So what do you guys need?
The disappearances.
So we are currently looking into them for an interest.
Oh, you're private detectives, probably from the families. Okay, cool. You know what? I believe in helping this out. Anything you guys get, maybe you can help me out too.
Of course.
I'd love to get these cases resolved. I'm worried we got like some kind of old modern day Ripper or some shit on our hands. He digs through his drawers.
Yes, peace of mind. That is very important in this day and age. Especially for those deceased and those who care about the deceased.
He slides a list across the table.
Peace of mind.
Now, what really gets me is that most of these names, they're children.
Children.
Children. Like, little ones.
What's the age range on them?
There have been infants. They've been as old as an old person got stolen.
Okay, but the majority of them are...
How do you know stolen?
Well, there were reports that they were abducted in the night by somebody with a sack. I don't know how true that is.
God fucking damn it.
Sean, do you want the last fish?
Oh, you go for it.
No,
I think I know which faction to ask.
Yeah. You know what? I'm just,
You've helped us far more than we
you know what?
say.
I think at this point we all just look at each other like, shit.
And
We're Krampus.
Yeah. Is it? No, it's June. What the fuck is Krampus doing?
Yeah, Krampus ain't out this time of year. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We never find them. So technically it's a disappearance, but I'm pretty sure it's a homicide.
Oh, you can never be sure about such things.
Maybe I just do have a shitty outlook. I don't know.
Oh, you. It sounds like you need a vacation.
They don't let you do that, do they?
Oh yes, the labor movement has not progressed so far yet, has it?
That's for rich people.
Yeah, that's for rich people. Yes. I'm sorry.
No, I'm still not. Anything you guys can find, I'd love it. I mean, if you find the bodies, great. If you find they're alive, that's fantastic.
How old is Detective DuPont?
What?
How old is he?
I'm going to put him in his 30s.
30s. What does he look like? Scale 1 to 10. How hot is he?
He scored decently on Am I Hot or Not, but then that site got shut down because there was
ring on his finger?
Because that's not it.
no ring on his finger.
Oh yes, and perhaps yes. Well, I may be on vacation, but maybe just taking your mind off things. Getting to know someone else as I all but showcase because
He just gives a blank stare. Well,
Screw it.
What?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So, are you standing or sitting?
I'm standing. I can't sit because I have no substance. I would have to it would be very awkward for me. I'm standing.
It's kind of odd when the floor underneath you looks like it's on fire.
I'm a ghost.
That's okay.
Okay, so what are you using to do this?
I'm basically just using one of my saved holds since I still have 4. Exactly. You're trying to set me up when I told you
He's
no.
got a good job with career prospects.
So a little.
You could do
We're going to make him
worse.
look like he's
He's not bad
just spontaneously
He's not
combusting
bad.
a little bit.
So do you have illusion powers?
No, this is just fire.
You're gonna light the office on fire.
Aaron,
Okay?
No.
It's spoken. You just lit the office floor on fire.
oh no, someone dropped a cigarette.
Underneath him, so.
Who was smoking? He tries
Oh,
to
no.
put it out.
Oh no. I was like, Uncle, I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm looking out for you. You could do much worse. He's in the civil service. He has a good job.
I wish I could hear you, but all of that smoke inhalation has robbed you of your voice.
I'll go get someone to clean this up. Anyhow, you guys.
Persuade NPC.
Sorry, I'm taking this on the derail train.
No, you want to escalate. We'll fucking escalate. 7.
He's not going to do it just for nothing.
Okay.
So who are you trying to persuade?
I was trying to persuade him to get on you.
Listen.
oh, Christ.
Can we talk about this later? Because there's a lot going on. My office just lit on fire.
Oh, yes, of course.
I need to get this cleaned up. There's this case. If you guys are going to help me, I'd love it.
Yes, of course.
And then afterwards, what's your name again? We can talk.
Her name is Kasumi. She lives at this address.
You made the roll.
She's very well educated.
Well, for right now,
Yes.
I need to get moving on.
Her phone number is Klondike 532. Available during the day. No answering service though. But anyways,
So yeah. Basically, you've got the list. You've got the list of names. You have some pertinent details. You need to figure out why.
But as soon as we leave it, you could do a lot worse.
I have no words. And walk off.
Yeah. No, he is a good catch. Good eye.
yes, of course. What do you think else old men in Egypt do? They try and make matches. There's nothing. It's
Nothing else for you to do?
well, no, we have families to take care of us, and we're too old to do physical work.
Meanwhile, back at the sanctuary.
Yeah.
Let's go feed the goat really quick.
Oh yes, Mark Antony.
Anyhow, we'll fast forward to that afternoon. Okay, you've reconvened.
We're feeding the goat and talking about.
So you have the list of names.
Right.
You've got addresses. You can start trying to see if there's a pattern. No, I did not draw a map.
Would that be at the streets?
You can.
So actually, we'll get a map of. Are they mostly in Manhattan?
It's almost entirely Manhattan.
Then we'll do a thing. We'll get a map on the wall and mark out where each one was.
What's Muhammad, what's your one on spirit?
2.
Oh, sorry, the wild. I meant so.
Oh, the wild. The faction. 1.
Mine's 2.
And then you probably hit the streets for them if we are suspecting they're the ones behind us.
So if you want to hit the streets, you can attempt to investigate a place of power. If you have debts that you think you can call upon to get this done,
I think we all chose other PCs.
yeah,
Yeah, we did.
it's fine.
I mean, I guess I have two, but I didn't specify the second one.
Well, that could be an NPC.
Exactly.
I'll let you specify it now.
Yeah.
And you can specify it now.
Okay.
It's like references in red markets.
Only they hurt more, actually, in the long run.
Ooh.
References you pay off pretty quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I guess, like a group of like Germanic Fae that live in the city.
They're going
Would
to
be
essentially-
one.
You know an elf.
Yeah.
Not tiny elf, like ancient, tall,
Yeah.
lives up in the Alps kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Like A-E-L.
Because my family's from Germany too, so I'm...
Okay, cool. So you happen to know an elf. What is his or her name?
Shit, like Germanic name or...
Anything. It doesn't have to technically be Germanic. They could just have the blood in them.
Probably something from like one of the ring cycles. Something Wagnerian.
Yeah.
Would be good.
Brunhild.
You get to a
Brunhild.
Brunhild.
Brun, not Brun? Okay.
Yeah.
Brunhild.
Is that a man or a woman?
Woman.
Woman.
Yes, it's female.
There's actually an R at the end, but it's silent.
Okay.
So Brunhilder, we'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
You know Hildy.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to try to talk to Hildy.
Yeah.
Or are you going to use the...
Siegfried, that's the other one in the ring cycle. Yeah.
Siegfried and Secret, actually. But anyhow...
Ronnie. That was named the horse, though.
So, do you want to just cash in a debt? Or do you want to just hit the streets and hope people...
I'll cash in the debt.
Okay, so they can answer a question honestly about their faction, introduce you to a powerful member of their faction, give you a worthy and useful gift without a cost, erase a debt they hold on someone, give you a debt they have on someone else, or you can get a +3 to persuade.
So we'll be finding out about groups that would be able to bring something like this to America.
Well, who is kidnapping the kids?
Yeah, who is kidnapping the kids?
So if you believe it's a member of that faction, answer a question honestly about their faction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll come to her and ask her, like, do you...
Okay. Is everybody else going with you?
Actually, no, wait, before we cash in that faction, let's go to one of the houses and investigate that to make sure if there's, like, the Fey magic, I would imagine, there would be, I guess, the equivalent of forensic evidence to be like, some sort of Fey did this, or a vampire did this, or a ghost did this.
Okay.
All right, we'll check one of the houses.
Let's figure out what faction did this first before we...
Agreed.
Well, I'm actually going to still put down Brunhild.
Yeah, hold on.
Well, I mean, maybe she, like, once we figure, if it's the wrong faction, maybe Brunhild has an anti-whatever weapon that we can use. It's
true.
Borrow.
So, okay. So you're going to one of the houses. Give an age range for whoever vanished. It goes across the board. Seven. Okay. So some 7-year-old was abducted.
Percy
was abducted. Was Percy one of the house abductions or Percy one of the street abductions?
House. Yeah.
Okay. Middle of the night. Percy was just snatched from his bed.
All right. Is there an investigate thing?
They don't really have a flat investigation. I think usually you're supposed to talk to people. But you can get details probably out of the parents who are very distraught.
I'll say we're private. Just say go with we're private investigators.
I will do that while I'm invisible. I'm trying to figure them out.
Okay.
So while they're talking to them, I'm just going to be like ghosting around and figuring shit out.
Okay.
So that figures someone out. So
All right.
that's mine. Well, I failed that, so never mind.
Yeah, you're too distracted.
Well, I don't know what else.
Because you can't believe that, Kasumi would turn that down.
Yeah. It's the best prospect she's had in a long time.
DuPont, he's healthy. Broad shoulders.
Broad shoulder. Yes.
Okay.
Sturdy stuff.
Good job.
Sorry. Okay, so who wants to talk to the family?
I guess
I'm the face person.
Well,
So
I guess the two of us.
Okay.
I'm the face person. So talking to them. Can you
Right,
recount as many details
Introduce
as you
us as we're private investigators.
can? So we're
Yeah.
assisting the. That's like we're assisting the police with their ongoing investigations.
Oh, okay.
It's like. Do you mind if we ask you some questions about the incident of your son going missing?
I mean, we gave all the details to Detective DuPont, and I mean, Percy was down for the night, and we went to bed as well. It was just middle of the night, moon's out, and next thing I just hear the window, and I see a bag slide out through it, and we try to open the window again, and it's locked.
So it was something else. You said that the moon was out that night.
Moon cycles. Normally, your wolf would know this more acutely, but at the moment, he just has to be worried of like sundown. The moon cycle it was roughly full. It's been full for a while now. Well, it's just like a certain degree of full when it's like three-quarters.
Is it waning or waxing now?
Yeah.
It is currently waxing. Oh, sorry, it's currently waning. My bad, backwards.
Okay.
It was waxing, now it's waning. So the disappearances may have something to do with that.
Okay.
So during the time frame.
Would you mind if I had a look into his room?
I guess we haven't really moved a lot in there.
That's
understandable.
For the best too.
It's a typical 7-year-old's room from that time period.
So
Only
it would
child.
look frightening as hell now. So.
Probably. A little knit clown doll in the corner, glaring at you with its bead fucking eyes.
Probably some cowboy and Indian figures and
Yeah. A couple of books lying around here. So, yeah.
some of them with hidden racism.
Hidden?
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, some with overt racism.
Yeah.
A lot, but anyways.
Yeah.
So if we go in there, maybe you can like get in tune for like if you detect some fey magic or something else in here. And I guess I can do the same with my nose.
Okay.
Well, I'll just make this like a simple let it out to give you a basic idea of what's going
All
on.
right.
Okay.
Let's both do that.
Yeah.
What about?
That's what is that? Spirit again?
Spirit.
Yeah. All right.
Spirit.
Damn. 12.
Okay.
Let's see.
By the way,
7.
listeners, I've been watching Tom roll the dice. So
Yeah, so 7.
That isn't what that. I admitted to that years ago. Damn it! What the? Why is it coming up now?
Time shift. Anyhow, okay, so Tom,
Fuck.
you can either ignore the corruption or choose a secondary effect. Tom?
I know. I'm just trying to think.
All the time, Aaron, you mark one corruption.
Yep, I already did, so.
Oh yeah, I'll have an extra effect.
So you'll also mark a corruption. Okay. You can +4 on your next roll, frighten, intimidate, or impress your opposition, or take definite hold of something vulnerable or exposed.
Let me see it. See the list again.
Yeah. It's not a whole lot terribly applicable in this situation.
Well, extending the senses out to basically that one.
The census thing is the initial thing,
Yeah.
the goal you guys are shooting.
But taking something cold, vulnerable, or exposed, if there was evidence left around something.
Well, I'm extending my senses, obviously.
So,
And could I put something like
Thinking about let it out.
yeah? Could it be something like take definite hold of something vulnerable or exposed? Like
it doesn't really feel like it applies. I mean, you can take a hold, which means...
Just get a +1 on your next roll.
Yeah.
All right,
you get a
+1 on my
+1
next roll.
associated with this.
So you could use that your animal magnetism to help persuade the people to tell you everything they know.
Or you can carry it on to another scene if it's based on this event.
okay, so yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, +1 hold involving this. It does feel... If I say fairy magic, most people would think like glitter and stuff, but when you think old worldy,
Yeah,
it's a lot fucking darker.
It's a Neil Gaiman novel.
Yeah, closer to that level. There's something dark definitely moved through here, and it was not part of the Knight faction. Power might be able to have some kind of feel like this. Mortality, fuck no. So it's probably wild.
Right.
You're not.
I just want to be sure.
You're not sure if it's truly demonic or fairy, but it's somewhere up that alley.
All right.
And yeah,
And other things.
and Brunhild is definitely even more in tune with that.
She's
than
the
I am.
go-to
Yeah.
Yep.
nerd elf.
Okay, so your next move.
All right, well, let's go talk to Brunhild.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Just thank you very much. We're looking into it.
Okay, we're really hoping that Percy's alive and safe. That you haven't found anything to say otherwise?
We do too, and we'll do everything we can to find him.
All right.
One way or another.
All right, and for mine, when we're looking through, did I find anything else, or
You mainly can confirm, yes, it is fairy magic. It's that kind of darkling magic.
okay?
The sack thing makes you wonder, and you think that might be something worth looking into, but
Sanctorum?
you're not
Sack.
Sack.
He's carrying, he's Santa, only...
He's stacking people up and dragging them out a window.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Automatically, that sounds like magic of some sort.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was like going back to Sanctorum for research. So
it's up to you if you guys want to split up or follow through at the same spot.
I want to go to talk to Brunhild.
All right, you check it. You check out anything that could do that,
yeah,
and we'll.
Don't worry, Mark Antony will protect you.
He will.
If something happened.
Feed him.
Although, if you had a husband who was a detective, like, you'd be doubly protected. And just think of the novels that would be written about your...
Like, and don't mess
Out of
with
character, that's a very marketable novel concept.
Is Aaron?
He's a detective. She's a wizard. Together, they're married.
Or the worst CBS, that's like sitcom you've ever
Are you kidding? That's like a Showtime ripoff of fucking Dress
with with their ghost friend and werewolf
It
friend.
could probably end up as good as the Dresden Files TV series. So,
Whoa.
Oh, shots fired. All right. Instead, let's just focus on what we're doing right now.
I'm sorry, Sean.
That's fine. No.
I'm not trying to remember.
That's cool.
we have alcohol.
All right, so you are okay. So we're gonna go with the Brunhild crew first.
Yes.
Brunhild crew, you show up to her place of work. She is currently acting as waitstaff at a restaurant. So
Yeah.
you can catch her and basically ask to see her to the side
Yeah.
and present your case. Are you calling the debt, or are you going to do something else?
Call him the dead.
I'm going to call him the dead.
All right. When you cash in the debt, that means the debt is erased, and you don't roll.
Ooh.
Debts are big in this, man.
Nope.
You want to have debts. Well, you want to have debts owed to you, but not owe any.
No, I like that. I really
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. And letting her know, also letting I still think she's awesome, so I'm still
Right.
that's still the case.
She's really nice.
And I actually respect her.
So she will answer. Okay, so yeah, she can answer a question honestly about her faction, so she can probably give you some good information on this, or at least give you an
I'll
introduction
tell
to
her
somebody who will.
we've investigating, and we're pretty sure these kids were taken by the wild.
Someone with a magic sack.
A magic sack that can open windows and close them and lock them immediately.
Magic sack. Oh wow.
It's children taken.
Oh well.
And one old person, right?
Well, a number. It's like a full length range. It's like adults as well and babies.
Is it just children and old people, or
No,
are
it's
they
all ages in
all
between.
ages?
All ages.
All ages.
It's just mostly children.
Mostly children. Then.
Yeah. Wow. No. Recently. Ooh. Who around here would do that? It's all in Manhattan.
Yes.
I think it was like 90. Was it 95% or more?
It's pretty much almost all of Manhattan.
Like just about all of them.
God, I mean, I don't want to point fingers. I don't want to accuse anybody because we're all supposed to keep a low profile. This is the kind of shit you're not supposed to do. I mean,
Exactly.
That's why we're trying to
the
stop
vampires
it.
get a minor pass, but
That's why we're trying to stop it.
okay. I mean, is there anything else you need to know about this? Like,
I'll give a full info dump of everything we've found so
Okay.
far,
Oh,
including
okay, no. Oh wow, no, that's heavy. That is
Yeah,
really
like-
heavy.
Also, have you met Detective DuPont? I feel like you'd be a great match for Kasumi. Do you know Kasumi?
Does she know Kasumi?
yeah, she does.
I will let Aaron decide that. Have you met Brynhild?
Aaron, you just don't roll a die.
God, this time
Okay, was it?
yes, I know her.
Okay.
You've met her. You've been to the place.
You
and
rolled a 3, apparently. That means you...
she's really
Even her odds, though. So,
she's a really nice person. You know.
so I've eaten lunch there a couple times. So
Yeah, and it stands out.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, I'm sorry. That's just me. I'm just looking out for Kasumi.
listen, I don't know exactly. I mean, I don't want to make a full accusation. There's Myron. He runs a tailor shop. He used to, a long time ago, be in the less savory side of things. I mean, sure, everybody did some bad stuff back then, but no, he had a name built for himself and everything out in Poland.
What would he do with the people he kidnapped?
Well, back then he'd just keep them in his, cabin and make clothes for them and stuff. And it was really weird, but, hey folk, right?
Yeah.
So,
what are you gonna?
Myron the Bubak, kind of a boogeyman-ish sort of kind of just abduct you and keep you, and you'll probably die. It's just the mere thought of abduction wasn't terrifying enough for people, and it kept people in line.
As a child, I was terrified with ghouls.
They can be pretty nasty.
Yes. What? That's a part of their, Egyptian...
I know.
Okay.
That's a smile.
So yeah, I know. Myron, let me. You're not going to like rough him up or anything. I mean, he's not a bad
If
guy.
he's kidnapping the people, they have to all be released.
I don't know if it was him. It might be somebody else.
Well, he would know though.
Well, if it's not him, might be someone trying to make it look like he might be.
I'm sure he's got a great alibi. I don't know, but
We'll just talk to him. Like,
she gives you the address of his tailor shop.
if he's the one abducting them, he's releasing them one way or another.
Right. And maybe you guys can deal with that before it goes to a higher council. If you have difficulty with them, I can give you a name to go look up, but I don't know if you want to. Judy Drude, she's one of the bigger face seers around here.
Judy
Drude.
What is she?
She's a Drude.
What's a druid?
Basically, seers of the ancient fairy lords. Big names.
Oh, like a fate?
Close to that.
Oh, she sounds nice.
Usually is.
Would she know who would be the best husband for Kasumi?
She could find out, but she usually demands blood sacrifices for that kind of shit.
Oh, it's not worth that.
No.
Unless a goat would work.
Oh.
Not Mark Antony, though.
Well, I feel well, yes, I should not.
Mark Antony served us well.
He did. He's already.
She used to burn people alive and read their ashes.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's she kind of.
That's not exactly a tarot card reader.
No.
She's sort of on watch for that.
Yeah.
She's mostly nice about it.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, but she was put on notice about 100 or so years ago. So.
Okay.
But she's really knowledgeable without that. I promise you.
So we should talk to Myron, and then if not, Judy.
Yeah. And just I can't believe it would be Myron. He's such a nice guy.
Well, it's always the person you least suspect.
We'll go talk to him.
Unless it's the person you most suspect, in which case it's them. Usually it was the people I most suspected in the case of my murder.
Oh, and again, sorry about so let me know.
He led the murderers to me, by the way.
I'm not going to get involved.
Not on
Anyhow, I got to get back to work.
Not on purpose. That's why we're working
I
together.
got to get back to work. Good luck in your investigation.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey, I'll be in late. I'll be in sometime later.
All right, and we're clear though.
Do the floor.
Yeah, she just waves and walks off.
Okay, but we're settled.
Good. Whew. Okay, so you have a name.
Yep. There's two names.
Yeah, let's go see Myron.
Well, we'll go to the sanctum first.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Team Sanctum.
Yeah. So research. Where to go?
Kasumi and Mark Antony. So, God, I mean, this there's one tiny weakness in the system. It doesn't allow you to do just things on your own.
Oh, okay.
It does depend a lot on other people. So, but you're doing the research, so that's the Sanctum rules, where I will say, yeah, to work, but you have to do a thing.
Okay. Maybe on the roll too. So if I get a 10 or plus, pretty much have just the thing.
Do you have the specific roll, or
Yes, here. When you go to your sanctum for a spell ingredient, relic tome, roll with spirit. On a 10 plus, you pretty much got the thing. On 7 to 9, you got something, but it's flawed or lacking in a significant way.
Okay.
So
good.
on the spirit roll, so I like that.
And you were searching for?
Anyway, particular information on Fae that would kidnap others with sacks and
Okay.
weaknesses, something on that.
All right. What's the total?
7.
7. So how did that work again?
So basically, I have it, what I need, but it's flawed in some way or lacking in a significant other. So I have.
But you are lacking in a significant other. You are.
Anyhow. So what we're going to do
I get a Fate of Moxawil.
No.
So that being said, I will give you basically a hold forward for having a great insight into anybody that you're investigating. So you'll have a hold forward for that.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just one hold forward. It's not a huge advantage. It's not an absolute information. It just gives you a higher chance of having a better feel once you're actually talking to somebody if they might be the person.
Okay, so we have at least a general listing of what this kind of
the kind of traits and who might do this, and
Okay.
you just don't have a extensive list or specific knowledge of it, but it'll give you a bonus later.
Okay.
So I guess you guys are investigating Myron.
Yep.
All right, at Myron's tailor shop.
Yep.
He is a beanpole.
Wait, the Wild? What have you heard about him?
So,
That's in a face to a name. Him, because he... Actually, I'll do it too, because I...
You can face the name. Just remember, on a hit, you know the reputation. 10 plus, you've dealt with them before. When something interesting, you hit. On a miss...
I know the general
might-
reputation.
Okay.
And 10. I've actually dealt with this guy before.
Do you know something... Okay, so... Do you know something really interesting about him? Or do you know... or does he owe you something?
This is not being an official favor, but
Let's see.
No, it's a debt. It says owe a debt. Capital.
yeah, he owes me.
Okay.
I got him out of a jam once.
Okay. The basic reputation is Myron is actually... He doesn't talk much about his past.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that don't. And he does have to check in with some of the council every now and again, just to make sure nothing's amiss. But yeah, you do have a debt on him, so do you want to just cash in that debt, or...
Are you kidnapping people? You have to tell me if you're kidnapping people.
Yeah, I'll walk in. I'll do that, but just walk into his store.
So yeah, he's a beanpole of a man, because one thing you do know is that he has introduced himself as... It's interesting that he was stated to be a boobok, because he introduces himself as a Husterman, which means scarecrow.
Like, Myron, how's it going?
Anton, do you need a new suit? All that changing?
Like, no, I've got news. I do like you said the last time, and just make sure to remove it beforehand.
Good. I'm really proud of my work.
Oh yeah, no, you do fantastic work. Look,
There's a couple people glancing around the store.
I think I'm going to need a minute of your time for official business.
Official? Whoa, when'd you get a badge?
Like, a couple days ago.
Really? Sure.
The Tony's crowd.
Really? Wow. So, okay, so are you effectively cashing the debt? All right. He drags you guys into the back. Tells the customer, sorry, I'll be right back out.
I say, look, no one's accusing you of anything.
Of what?
A lot of people have gone missing.
Hey, what do you know?
Like, a lot of people have gone missing, a lot of kids, some infants, and there was talk of a sack leaving the window, and the window immediately closing and locking behind it. Now look, again, I'm not accusing you, but does the MO sound familiar?
Listen. God, you're gonna fucking kill me, are you?
Like, that depends. What do you have to tell me?
Who sent you? Really, who actually sent you?
The people... Well, the councils did.
You remember Christopher Leon is like...
Yeah, Christopher Leon.
Oh, shit.
Like,
He burns people, man!
like, hey, look at me. Have you been doing this?
Listen. A guy approached me. Really weird guy. And I don't know, he was really convincing. And there's a deal, okay? And I'll give you the info. Just, Jesus Christ.
Like, again, did you kidnap anyone?
He's just asking for people. I don't know what he does with them. I don't really have a whole lot of choice. I mean, it's either deal with the council now or deal with him.
Who's he?
Oh, he just showed up a while back. Goes by the name of goes by the name of Magnus.
Magnus.
And I mean, he's just been kind of, doing stuff around here, and he's like,
Is he German?
yeah, actually, but I was going to hold it against him.
Well, we know that the Germans might be trying to sabotage the people here in part of the war effort.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, I thought it was just, I thought he was...
First of
A
all,
monster branded with the Imperial German insignia was killing people in the sewers.
Oh, God, wow, that's getting heavy.
Yes.
like, well, we killed that one. It bit me. It didn't make me happy.
Listen, I don't know what
And then
he does. He
kids
just
disappearing.
He just told me that he needed, workers or something, I guess. I don't know. He just said he needed people
Where
alive.
is he?
I don't know. I just meet them at the drop-offs.
Where's the drop? When are you meeting them next?
Later tonight. I'm supposed to bring some people, and I'm supposed to meet with this barge out actually in the harbor. That's all I know.
Do you have people now?
No. Well, yes, but
Where are they?
fine. Downstairs.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Ooh, I got my eye on you. And I've been murdered before, and I didn't like it, and I'll tell you about it. Great detail.
Hey, do you guys actually want to make a roll to like read this guy any?
Yeah. I will figure this guy out.
value.
You're just a coward.
Oh, I failed that.
Okay. Anybody else want to?
I'll try it.
All right. Do you want
Well, I
to?
will let it out to scare him, though.
Oh, he's pretty scared already.
No, I'm going to scare him more.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him about my grisly murder.
Okay.
So I do well on that.
8.
8. In this case, I would say you're trying to figure him out. Mm-hmm. So in that, you get to use one of the questions. And I will remind Kasumi that she did a lot of research on this topic and gets a +1 forward in this situation.
I didn't know if I was with him on that. Or if
I
that was...
thought you were.
Okay.
Yeah, you reconvened.
I'm sorry. I thought
you went.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
jeez.
What does he worry might happen?
Well, he's pretty straightforward about
So
that.
I'll put that forward so we can.
He's worried about basically having to pay for what the fuck he just did.
Hey, I'll tell you what.
Because
if we
he was abducting people and giving them over to the Germans for unknown purposes. Alive, but...
Okay, so we're going to make a small deal out of this.
So are you going to try to figure him out, or what are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I was using to figure him out.
Okay.
So, and then using my hold on him. So,
Okay. So you get a +1 to this roll.
Okay. 9. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. That's 10. So.
10, good.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means you get to ask, I believe, two questions.
Okay. So figure it out. All right. We know who's pulling the character strings. So let's see. How could I put your character in my debt?
Well, you're reasonably sure this sick son of a bitch likes doing this. It's what he used to do. As the rest of the group confirmed, he is the Bubak. He's the boogeyman. He used to do this for giggles.
Is that like a Babadook?
I'm not sure actually what the whole it's Polish. That's
Okay.
what I know. He's a guy who would ride around. He's a tent pole of a guy. He looks like almost like a scarecrow when he's in his regular form. Terrifying to look at. Abducts children and carries them away in his super fast cart under the moonlight, and then hides them and sews clothes for them. Yeah. Also, he sometimes lures strangers to the riverside by making baby crying noises. He's kind of one of that fucked up old fay variety. You know, maybe he was just looking for an excuse. What would put him in your debt? Well, you can't be the only ones that realize this. Mm-hmm. And a name was dropped.
Magnus.
Huh?
Well, he mentioned Magnus. Before that, another name was mentioned of, I don't know, somebody who's kind of big up in the Fey world? Judy.
Oh, he mentioned that too?
No, but
Brunhild did.
Brunhild mentioned Judy,
Judy
as a possible extra source.
Okay, yeah. So we haven't talked. Yeah, we haven't talked to her yet. We'll go talk to her, of course.
So in that case, if we have him vouching for us and then basically bringing that down, that might get us in easier.
So yeah, we have leverage
Okay.
over him now.
So we have 2 on that one.
So you can potentially...
Also, you could go to the meet as his victim.
That's what I was thinking as well. That all right.
So you can put him in your debt. Mm-hmm. But that means you do have to let him live.
For now.
Well, yeah, we work our big change.
Yeah.
It's like making a deal.
And also getting a chance to be able to,
with a prosecutor, criminal immunity in exchange for testimony.
And,
Dun, dun.
let's see. I'm trying to think. I have one more. So, let's see. Did you already, let's see. Well, how could basically I get him to, let's see. Well, he's going to cooperate with us regardless, so.
Or we'll turn him in and get him killed.
Oh, God. I have an idea.
What?
So, how could I get him to help us extract the people from the ship? Or from where
we don't know where they're going to. The ship is not...
He can get you to the ship. The biggest problem is it moves around all the time. He knows there's a bigger barge that it goes to.
Okay.
He doesn't know what they're doing with these kids.
Here's the
if
thing.
we're able to get them off, could he take them back?
I guess that would be weird.
That you could. Well, this case, that case,
No. We can't just do that for the barge. We have to find out where they're going. That's where all of them are.
Well, I mean, once we find out where they're going to, because he's a quicker way of getting them out.
Listen, I've done people like where I can get to them usually. Windows are pretty easy. Out in the street, if you're out playing too late, easy. You know, if there's a bit of isolation. I'm not sure where they're going. I'm not sure what they're doing here. I just know that they've just asked for people.
Okay.
So we find out where the source is, and then we'll make a plan once we know where that is.
Okay.
So the important thing is that you go undercover. Anton can't because he'll be a dog.
Hey,
What?
Wolf, come on.
Wait, have you found the people yet?
We're still doing this shit. I'm still going downstairs.
Okay.
Okay. So, well, I can hold on to this one right now. Maybe get something else out of him later. So.
Okay.
So.
One thing you could we should let the people that are kidnapped now free, and you're the only one he brings. But then maybe we could use illusion magic or something like that, or I could possess one of them, so I'm the other person.
That would have to be an agreement because I'm not going to have him do that immediately. So, unfortunately, there's not much I can do for that. So that's like versus the illusion spell. So because that's not part of my current.
Okay.
abilities.
Well, I mean, he maybe. How mad would he be? Would Magnus be if he only had one victim tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he prefers to have a few at a time. He says that the work requires a lot.
We can make sure.
Do you owe anyone a favor, or does anyone owe you? Do you have favors that you could call on?
I think I had mine too because I didn't write his down, but I talked about you owing me because of.
Is there any way to make him?
Oh, you owe me
human?
one.
Or to make him be human at night?
I can research that and see.
Because here's the thing, if you two were the two victims that get on the boat, then you could play victims until we find out where it's going.
There is a particular incense that, if burned around, if inhaled, other people will not. It causes basically your eyes to slide off of anything supernatural. It doesn't really register that. They know a person's there, but it doesn't seem as odd. So if I can procure that from my sanctum, then I may be able to do that.
Okay, so then you two can be the two things, and then I can tag along, as in, myself, the invisible ghost. Mm-hmm. Then Myron, we tell Myron to be good, because we're telling what he did to the council.
Oh, there's going to be consequences.
But we're telling them that you're cooperating to resolve this issue, and so that they won't kill you. Mm-hmm. Won't that be nice?
Okay.
As long as you promise not to do it again.
So meanwhile, downstairs.
Yeah.
Anton,
Mm-hmm.
you walk downstairs.
Yep.
It looks like a typical basement. Oh, and there's a kid tied up to a chair in a corner. There's about 4 or 5 chairs lined up. This kid has a bag over her head.
Urge to kill Myron rising.
So,
I'm going to go upstairs briefly.
okay. You walk up. They're rapidly talking. Myron is cringing in a corner.
There's a little girl down there tied up to a chair.
Myron.
Okay, listen. The drop off is every couple days. Last night was a slim night.
So, but there's one tonight.
Yeah.
So, we will bring you victims. You'll tell them that they're good victims, not at all anything else.
Okay.
And I won't slaughter you.
And we won't tell Mr. Leon about it. We will tell Mr. Leon not to burn you alive.
Right. Okay, you're sure that he's going to agree to that?
Of course, because it's not you that we want, really. It's Magnus.
Okay.
Now, something like this would make a great kind of show. Like,
Yes, a silent film, of course.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So, we will do that. Basically, Kasumi will look up a way for Anton to look human
Okay.
at night. Then we will look at. Well, obviously, we'll free the girl and get her back home.
Okay.
We'll tell Mr. Leon about it and tell him that, not to kill Myron because we need his help to find Magnus, who's apparently.
and we do ask that you don't execute him, but
But if Myron is lying or double crossed, and if we don't come back, then kill Myron.
Okay, so you've reported to Leon, you've checked in. Okay.
does he have a way that he can
Also, by the way, while they're doing this, anytime I was just like, by the way, have you thought about getting married? I mean, a man should not be without a wife.
Like, look, now I'm looking for a mate. Obviously, I mean, I think it would have to be someone like me. And-
Oh, yes, of course.
but no, I'm looking. It's just most of them are pretty strong-willed themselves, and I often don't have a whole lot in common with them. So I'm looking. I'm very much looking.
Wow.
Leon does look at you guys and basically recommends that you check with some of the bigger power players.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk to Judy.
Amongst different factions. Judy's good. No, that's a good name. A little scary.
And we have an in with her, possibly. So.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Also, can you arrange to get this girl back to her parents without a whole lot of?
Easy enough.
All right, good.
Do you? Okay, I won't ask. I'll tell you what. I'll give you that one. This Magnus person sounds really interesting, but have you considered checking some of the bigger names of the other factions? I mean, Judy's great, but I mean, there's other people that you can possibly talk to. I mean, is there any? I mean, are all the factions? Everybody's happy out there, right? My hands are tied right now.
Who else are we not mentioning? You seem to think like there's a particular name.
I guess. Okay, so I've checked the power faction. There's Gustav's.
Gustav's?
Yeah, Gustav's. He's an old sorcerer, really crass fucker. But
He is difficult to work with.
yeah, but he's also on the council.
That's true.
And this should go beyond.
This sounds really, really big right now.
We'll go talk to Gustav. And
You might also check with you haven't heard of Theo Pickens, have you?
no.
Old guy, just hangs out in the park a lot. Actually, maybe you would.
Have I?
Okay.
Well, we don't have time to all go to each one, so
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
split
give
up.
you some recommendations. If you want to check in with vampire types, there's always Jacopo.
Jacobo. Okay.
Jacopo Bianchi. He's not like a head vampire or anything, but he's got a lot of pull for some reason.
Okay.
Who's this guy in the park?
The guy in the park, old Theo Thunder Pickens.
What's his deal?
Well, do you want to put a face to a name?
Sure.
Roll wild.
9.
All right.
No, it's
He's actually part of the mortality.
you
faction.
roll. Oh, it's part of mortality. So yeah, 8. Or yeah, 8.
Hey, you know his reputation. He's an old blind man. Moved up here a couple of years ago. Supposedly sold his soul to play really good guitar.
Nice.
Yeah.
Kicked the demon's ass to get it back.
Oh, I like this guy.
Oh yeah, master at blind fighting. Mostly staying out of politics, but he might have heard a thing or two.
I'll go check with him.
I mean, you don't have to check with all of them. I'm just throwing them out there.
No, we'll split up and each go see.
Because it sounds like you guys are going right into the fucking mouth of the beast here, and
Yeah, there's kids at stake. Fuck that.
all right.
So let's split up and each go see somebody.
Okay, I'll go talk to Jacobin.
So,
Because he can't.
Jacopo is the vampire.
He can't drink their blood.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
And I'll go talk to the older sorcerer.
Okay. Gus.
Gustav.
Gustavs. All right. So, who wants to go first?
Oh yeah.
All right. You go to the park. You find the guy. He's an older gentleman. And He's just sitting there playing his music.
And his name again? I know, I'm terrible.
I had to go with the fucking name.
I know, I'm late.
No, I forgot.
Theo Thunder.
Yeah, it's Old Theo Thunder Pickens. So Old Thunder Pickens. Get it? Hey.
So, just Mr. Thunder Pickens.
You just call him Mr. Pickens.
Is that just like? Does he have like a? He has like a thing out for a change.
Actually, no.
So I'm not going to throw money if he's not busking.
Oh no, he's just.
I don't know if that's disrespectful or not.
He's just playing.
Like,
He's just sitting there changing his face. I mean.
Yeah, sure. Here, buy something.
Okay, so
Mr. Pickens.
Oh, do I know you?
You might. Anton Hauptmann.
Oh, you smell funny.
Well, I have been down. I was down in the subway last night.
No, never mind. So, what can I do you for?
Well, I would normally do this, but there's something pretty big going on right now.
Okay.
A lot of missing kids.
Ooh, that's nasty.
And we got a name on someone the one we think responsible. Magnus.
Magnus. Okay, so in this case, I would say give me a hit the streets roll.
Stat is
Going to be on the faction since you're asking a member of the mortal faction.
Straight roll.
Okay.
4.
Not ringing any bells. Is there anything I can help with this? It sounds like he's a nasty character.
Well, we're planning on confronting him tonight.
Oh.
He's apparently he's being delivered people for some kind of labor or other purpose. So me and a colleague are going as the latest victim.
So do you know what Magnus is?
No, he's been dealing with the wild.
Huh. Well, everybody deals with everybody, I guess. Okay.
But I don't whatever this could be big.
I'll keep an eye on that. So you're going to try to get anything else out of him in any way, or?
Well, if he doesn't know anything.
Well, right off. Looks like... Sorry, you kind of failed the roll there. Okay. So, in that case, who's going next?
Okay.
I'll go.
All right.
Okay, so.
Silly wants to go.
Silly Ross, you can't drink a beer. You're dead.
I'm not drinking a beer. I'm drinking an Angry Orchard crisp hard cider, crisp apple.
It is
available now.
Okay, so
buy my cider.
Not my cider.
you're approaching Jacopo Bianchi's place.
Yep.
He's really not one of those high society moving types. He's just hanging out somewhere.
Okay.
Since I'm guessing we've shifted to evening at this point.
No.
So, he'll be up. It's just in a more isolated... Actually, no. He's in one of the underground areas.
Okay.
Like one of the subway areas.
All right.
Because that faction uses it a lot.
Yeah.
All right. So, how do you approach him?
Hello, Mr. Jacobin.
Do I know you? Do you know him?
Well,
Face to an A.
I know. My night faction is 1, so...
All right.
Nope.
He has no goddamn clue who you are.
We don't know each other. My name is Mohammed. I am of the...
Formerly living.
Living impaired.
Living impaired.
All right.
But the council... I've been asked to help deal with some of the issues. Last night, we actually, my compatriots and I, stopped the monster that was eating people and poisoning them. So...
Oh, yeah, that was really cool of you. Really appreciate it. The council was behind that, huh?
Yes.
I wouldn't have thought that. I thought they'd just accuse us of more shit.
No. We're trying to improve it. You've heard about the disappearances.
Okay, so before we progress further with this, effectively we're going to be doing a hit the streets on this one.
All right.
And it's a connect action. So what's your total?
8.
8. 8 is great. Okay. Is he going to be juggling his own problems, or it's going to cost you more than you expected?
Juggling problems.
Okay. Oh, yeah, disappearances, man. You know, they were crawling up our asses about this.
Yes, but we're trying to resolve it. Have you heard of a person named Magnus? Who maybe...
I'm wondering what the hell his deal is.
Yes?
Yeah.
We've heard that Magnus may be responsible for this.
Guy, wow. I didn't think he was... Maybe it's not connected, but I guess... You know...
I can put a good word in for you for Mr. Leon.
You know that bodies have been washing up lately, right?
The sea monster was dealt with, I believe.
Oh, it's still happening, and we're getting blamed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because, gee, who drinks blood?
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, no.
Someone did drink my blood when I was being in the process of being murdered.
I never mentioned that.
I know. I didn't say it was you. I'm just saying I know what that's like.
Yeah, well, we all go through it at some point.
It was quite violent.
So
I actually got the terms with it.
But yeah, I mean, Magnus himself, I'm wondering, I mean, doesn't have a freaking heartbeat, but...
Is he a vampire?
I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh.
Give me one of those exotic varieties, you know?
Oh.
Like those guys out east, you know?
Do you think he's German?
Oh, he's German.
Oh, he's definitely German.
Oh, he's German as hell. His last name is Guttner.
Do you know where he is or where he is found?
I've been seeing him skulking around every now and again. He disappears for a few days, and then he comes back, and he keeps trying to talk people into shit, and usually he's like, oh, I see you've got a darkness in your heart, or some shit like that.
Oh, he's trying to recruit?
Yeah.
For some sort of army?
I'm not sure exactly what. He just starts the line, and we're done, because I ain't putting up with that shit.
Oh, you shouldn't. He is very much in troublemaker. He is a bad egg, I believe the phrase is, in American.
And a poor match for anyone.
It is not my first language. I think I'm doing quite well.
You're doing all right.
Thank you. But I just want you to know that I will talk to Leon and say that you have nothing to do with this. It is all Magnus's fault. And
well, great. No, if you could just clear us of this, because we clean up our messes.
I know.
And there's a lot of people. I know we've had some troublemakers. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know about any local hunters taking a bit of a less than shine to Marie Antoinette? Name ring any bells?
I have to admit I do know of her.
Oh, good. Because she went a little bit less than missing.
Oh.
Then you should talk to this literal scapegoat.
Is she? Blame the Mark Anthony, take the spot.
So essentially, you can either sell out the hunter.
Yeah.
But that might get you guys name trouble later.
Oh yeah.
Because he saw you guys.
Yeah.
Or you can figure out some way to mislead him a little bit.
Mislead him. All right. Well, it seems that this Magnus fellow, the monster that, by the way, that was here in the sewers or here in the subway tunnels, had an Imperial German brand on it.
Ooh.
So maybe Magnus is trying to stir up trouble with everyone here to weaken America against the war effort, or to make sure that America does not enter the war. Maybe he's trying to help Germany win. So I would not be surprised. I mean, obviously Magnus would take issue with a French vampire.
Okay.
Just completely false flag that shit.
Yeah, okay, make the roll. Did you succeed?
Come on,
Ross, you got this.
Plus.
Use rollerdice.com.
I didn't roll the...
Oh!
What's your mind?
10.
Okay, yeah, so you get 3.
Wait.
You create an opportunity, expose a weakness or flaw, confuse them for some time, and avoid further entanglement. Dude, we can just call it, if you want to like names, we can just call it, you just totally planted Marie Antoinette on Magnus.
Yeah.
And, no, this guy's happy that he helped you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Mm.
If you'd be willing to owe a favor, I could help further if you really want. After all, nobody fucks with ours.
Of course. Yes, especially, I would be happy to owe you a favor. I'm owing many favors anyway. Why not?
So we'll call it tit for tat. Right now, you can name your price. Tell you what, come back. How soon are you moving?
We're trying to find him. Well, the thing is, in order to keep the peace, we of course want to keep a low profile. So all these people who have disappeared, we have reason to believe that they are still alive. We need to find these humans and release them.
You might check a New Jersey morgue where a lot of the bodies have been coming up that we're getting blamed for.
Okay.
What kind of bodies are you talking about here?
Well, no, the disappearances, like the children taken from their own homes.
Ooh.
So we think they're still alive. So we think Magnus had them taken.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
A lot of the bodies we're getting blamed for? Children. They're washing up without blood.
And they have not yet been identified.
Not yet. They're still kind of fresh.
I see.
And they floated up in New Jersey.
I see. Well, if we can find this location of where these bodies, yes, we will look to see if these
but I'll
are
tell
the same.
you what. No. Well, I'll tell you what. Even then, we'll call it a minor favor. You just make damn sure that we get a chance to take a piece out of whoever's doing this.
Oh, I will contact you forthwith.
We get to be part of the hero group, right?
Yeah.
Because
undoubtedly Magnus has some lair of some sort. That is.
You tell us where to go, and just make damn sure people know we did that.
Yes, of course.
Great. I wish there was a term for that, like public relations or something.
Oh yes.
Like,
marketing.
maybe some experts in it.
Yes, there actually was a term for it.
Bin.
I don't.
I actually read a history on
Avenue.
a book on the history of public relations, and talking about how the origins of the field started like in the 20s, I think, with efforts by companies to get women to smoke more cigarettes by making it like, oh, prove your independence by smoking a Liberty torch.
Well, we
and
haven't
so
quite hit that
like
yet, so.
it was the thing that flappers would do, because it was marketed that way. Liberty torches. Prove that you're your own woman by smoking a Liberty torch.
Yeah.
Anyways,
okay, so you technically have sort of a favor where you have to make damn sure Jacopo looks good for whatever the hell it is he pops off to back you guys up when you make a move.
yeah, we will do that, assuming we can find some sort of lair. Okay, because certainly throwing the vampire in front of the traps and guardians of Magnus's lair sounds like a fucking great idea.
Yeah, just let them go at it.
So that brings us back over to Kasumi. You are seeking out Gus.
Yes.
Gus is
What
a
is
bard.
Gus again?
So,
Gus is technically a Brtnieki. He's a Latvian sorcerer.
yeah.
He's also fucking old.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, don't marry him.
So
He looks to be in about his 60s.
yeah.
much older.
Oh, yeah.
So what's his
So,
last name?
so you're 60 years old? Not even close.
Last name, we'll go with, what's it good? I'll go with Guyan.
Okay.
But yeah.
So, but I will go through all the appropriate procedures.
You get about 3 words into it, and he just starts waving his hand. Just sit down. You want something.
I wanted to show appropriate respect to you.
No, it's cool.
That's
It's cool.
like-
I
that's
appreciate
like-
it. I get tired of this shit after long enough, okay?
Well-
Seriously.
Well, it was how my father taught me. So
No, it's cool. It's cool.
I have come with you something of a sensitive subject. So,
Sorry, the group. Patrick is just like Grand Boother.
sorry. Anyway, but
Listen to Poppy Poltergeist, Aaron.
anyway.
All right.
But there is a situation we've been asked to look into at the behest of the mortal. That's like mortal side. They found we first looked into a creature that was stalking the subways that was branded. Once we killed it, we discovered what it was, give that description, and tell about the brand.
Oh, fucking Prussians.
Looking into it further, we have actually found that an individual named Magnus is apparently taking people at the behest of one of the Fae. Well, it's like one of the Fae was taken at the behest of this Magnus for possible workforce. They said they needed that, but we haven't been able to figure out where they are. That's where they are taking them to. We have a plan in place to be able that I will pose as one of the tributes towards this Magnus, but it's like feeling that we would need other support or possible information that you can access that my etherical network cannot.
So give me a hit in the streets with this to see how complicated this is going to be. Unless you want to try to just outright persuade him.
That's probably
Complicate your face.
so. And persuade's hard, so I'm probably going to do hit in the streets since that at least gives me my faction score.
Yep.
With power. All right.
Should I take a shot of banana moonshine?
Do we still have the banana moonshine?
Yeah, we haven't. Yeah.
Do we even touch that stuff?
Anyhow.
Should we all have a
I'm
shot?
sorry, Sean. I love this game.
It's cool. It's like,
fun too.
all right.
I love these characters.
Oh god, that's a 12.
All right, no, he'll fucking help you out. Okay, so you want information on that?
Okay.
Well, I know a trick, and it could help a lot in this.
Okay.
Problem is, it only builds off of things you already have. So, are you doing this alone, or you?
No, I have
All right.
the help, and I have help. So let's call it that.
Not better. All right. Okay, no, he starts searching through his pockets, and he eventually produces a really complicated carved charm with a tiny dove feather sticking off of it, a bunch of other weird nature-oriented things, a little bit of pine needle trapped somehow inside of it that looks like it's flowing, like swimming almost in the space in it. So you gather all the information you can, because I have an idea. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I don't exactly want to walk out and look at it myself. I'm not getting involved in this shit. Nothing personal. But no, it's great.
At least you're up front with me, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah. No, everybody's two-faced. Anyhow, especially that fucking Comte Saint-Germain. Anyhow. So I'll tell you what. Do you know about data matrices? You can say yes or no. It's your call.
I was vaguely, my father was teaching me that before his
Great.
experience.
I mean, you know the basic form. He maps it out and
Yes.
on the bar with a little bit of dampness from the ring left from his beer. You just make one of those little bad boys, pop this thing in the middle, and you get everybody to spill their fucking beans, and you can kind of just slap that thing, and presto.
Yeah.
Whatever we're supposed to say when we do a trick. It'll confirm one question. One basic question about the future. I don't like using these things. It's really ugly.
So it actually locks. It locks probability.
Yeah.
It locks probability into a certainty.
You're certain.
It's kind of time doesn't work like that, but sure, you can think of it that way. It's more like it takes the most likely outcomes and answers a fact
Of the situation.
Yeah. So it's kind of like it doesn't answer the big questions, about all that boring shit.
Are we fucked?
It's more an
you have to tell
immediate
us if
thing
we're fucked.
that tells you things that normally you wouldn't be able to directly find.
So in this case, Magnus's identity.
That's easy. He's some asshole Prussian who's causing trouble.
So okay, it's what is his true intentions? What is he doing out
What is
there?
he really doing? And I can't answer you that. And I have the feeling that you need a matrix for this one because I don't know enough. I know something's up. You can smell it in the air.
How risky is the use of this charm?
Well,
Flatulence
say
level 7.
the X amount of risk, if you're into that algebra kind of stuff, it's the amount that you're used to. We'll put it that way. It's not going to stab you in the hand or something. I mean,
I'm used to that. So, at least
it might have unforeseen consequences 100 years down the line, but most people won't be around for that one.
Well, at least
2016 is like, fuck you, asshole!
suddenly the sun is collapsing on there. God damn it! Why do you use the Matrix?
So anyhow,
That's fucking escalating things.
so you have an information, but you have essentially a hold spell
Okay.
that once the infinite occurs, we can advance the plot.
Okay. So
We're advancing the plot at a pretty good clip.
So as well, but you know.
All right.
All right, so I will gather everybody else at the sanctuary. So
You made this very complicated and very interesting story, Sean.
Yes, you did.
It wouldn't be that complicated. Anyhow, all right. Okay.
Our best.
You turned us
You guys are doing great. All right, so you were at the sanctum. Info dump.
Yeah.
no, you can pass about
You
there.
kind of figure out that those bodies washing up on the Jersey Shore probably actually
The victims.
Yeah.
Aww.
Myron probably doesn't realize this,
Aww.
but on some level he might not care. You're not
Yeah,
sure.
fuck Myron.
He's probably not a good person.
He's a terrible person.
I still have a hold over him.
He's a serial kidnapper.
Yeah. Anyhow, so with that established, the things to go with there, you've got some help from vampires whenever you're ready to strike. Magnus is obviously an agitator.
So-
who's doing bad things and dropping.
Okay,
off
so
supernatural
my
things.
original theory was that Magnus was kidnapping these people to use them as slave labor of some sort, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Seems he's just eating them or draining their blood. So he's not necessarily a vampire, but he's some kind of thing that needs blood. There's enough. I mean, Jesus, there's like a fucking 100 uses that cult beings could use for blood.
But blood, blood.
So there may not be some sort of... See, I thought there would be like a factory or something like that that all the victims were being kept at to build some sort of occult super weapon to...
You know they're being brought
fuck
out to a
engine or
large
something.
barge that's going up and down the coastal area.
Well, that's the one that we're meeting tonight, right?
There's a smaller bark going to that barge.
Okay, so-
it's significantly sized.
So you do the spell to make him look human. You two are the victims.
So am I just going to look human, or am I going to be human?
Essentially, no. You will just they will see you as human. A very
Then I
large
better not
one.
say anything.
A large
Or
one,
try
and essentially it would work for you as well.
Well, you're going to both have bags over your head, so you're just going to be wrapped, also tied up, so maybe a spell to undo those ropes in a hurry. I mean, I guess I can, because I'll be ghosting along with you.
I can teleport out of that. So
And I can
You,
just
you keep saying teleporting, but like, just it's okay.
and I can claw through them.
Okay, so are you going to pop off the charm?
I am. So,
So?
I do explain what that does, and saying this is going to be risky. So
What do you have to get out of using it?
Magnus's true purpose and where we can find and where the actual location is, so we can.
Yeah, okay. If we don't need to do the undercover thing, if you could just
This may give us an option. So
yeah.
So
So what are the risks again?
possible. It's like possible difference in alteration in future events outside of our lifetime.
I mean, my grandchildren are going to be affected by it. It sounds like.
Quantum leap.
Damn it! That's why you need a husband.
Okay, when you
You'll
lift
stop being so short-sighted when you have kids.
when you lift your hand up, you see the most unusual bit of taxidermy.
Of what?
It's all kinds of animals just sewn together.
Nice.
It looks like a rabbit with a fishtail and horns and like wings, like raven wings, and giant fangs sewn into its mouth. And then it moves.
Oh, Chimera.
Hello.
Like,
You talk to it.
We're not actually here.
oh, yeah. It,
Well, no, a physical manifestation popped up when you lifted your hand.
Oh, it's underneath it.
It is sitting in the middle of the data matrix.
Is it like a miniaturized version of it? Or?
It looks like a rabbit
Right.
with all that kind of shit. Yeah.
I think that's creature for. I can't say anything, but sure, kill me.
It looks pretty fucking terrifying. And I will give the ears in your sanctum. You can look this shit up
Is
real
this a
quick.
cube or cool, Chuck?
Tell you what, if you want, keep it close is more like to just act calmly.
Yeah.
I'll say just do a quick research.
Yes, that is going to be another 12.
This is a Wolpertinger. It is basically a flesh-crafted animal. It is made from numerous parts put together. It was originally used as kind of a snipe hunt joke in Bavaria, but then as Bavarian Guild of Wizards started actually making them, they typically require a fair amount of human blood to make them work. So that's why they keep them small, like this thing. You're not sure where the fuck this one came from. But
Goddamn wizards.
that probably used a good cup of blood. Now, if you were to use a shit ton of blood, that would be really big. Like fit in a giant barge that's going up and down the coast big.
And what can these things do again?
It's just a...
Look at what it can do.
It's just a nasty-looking fucking monster. It flaps its wings a couple times and almost...
Is there gonna go Godzilla on New York? Is that what he's playing? Damn it, shot! I mean, that's really cool.
We better get the moonshine out here pretty soon.
So, he's apparently... We can tell he's making a giant Wolpertinger to unleash on New York and New Jersey. He's been collecting blood up and down the shore to do just this. The vampires are looking bad, New York's about to get fucked, and Germany might do it.
This is a Voz, isn't it?
They might not have to take any kind of responsibility for their actions either because it's supernatural stuff. It's not actual Imperial Germany.
So that doesn't count as a war crime.
So they didn't do it. It's nothing like the U-boat incidents.
You can't be accused of war crime if there's no war.
Pretty much.
Oh, wait. This is a Voz, isn't it?
Nope.
We need to tell everybody.
No, we need to find that fucking barge and tell the vampires. And we need to fucking attack the barge.
I think we really need the alliance on this one. Like the alliance.
Well, here's the thing. We can't, like, alright. How are we... The question is, the small barge goes to the large barge. But we have no other way of finding the actual location. Other than that method. I don't know of any other way.
The idea that I have is we can... That's like, if I can get the assistance of a couple other wizards... within the powers, that's like we can produce enough of the incense to hide hide a group of hunters. Say that this is the last big option push that they would have because we still have our.
The vampires do it because we already agreed that the vampires would do it.
They could be. This is a two-pronged one. I'm thinking. The hunters would be necessary because they can at least pass for more human, even with the incense as normal. So we get them on board with our ruse, have the vampires follow as secret as much as they can. Although, can these vampires
Can vampires turn into bats in this one?
I think some of them can.
Some of them can, some of them can't. Okay.
Look me look. But in the meantime...
Because it's going to be a barge on the water. So, like, how the fuck are they going to get there?
Well, I was thinking about the flying if they can, so...
If they can.
Well, you can go over other possible angles on this.
I mean, if we know that it's a giant fucking flesh-crafted hell monster...
Yeah. You're not sure what it's made from exactly, but...
I mean, we can try and narrow down what kind of barges would have that kind of cargo hold.
Yeah.
To do that, and would be held by German... Well, but the thing is, there's also time.
Yeah.
We kind of need to do this tonight.
Yep.
Because Myron's compromised.
Actually, it looks like they can only fly if their corruption move is blood magic. So, yep. Let's figure out how to get them there.
Alright. So I like your idea of concealing other people, not just Tom's character, not just Anton.
So getting to the barge is a thing.
Yeah.
Try and whip up as much of that, I'm a human powder, as you can.
Is that a technical term?
Your face is a technical term.
Shut up.
So do that. Focus on that. And then let me know how many that is, and then we can just have vampires pretend to be humans.
Okay, so...
And then we tell the humans about it, but the humans can then just get a fucking boat and just be the cleanup crew. Or, because I feel like we just try and get as many people as we can on the small barge, and then just ambush them as soon as we get to the large barge.
Maybe a couple other werewolves too at that if we can grab them.
Well, if he doesn't have any favors to do that.
No.
Vampires are motivated to do this.
Yeah, they've got a reason. They'll do it.
They in fact, they specifically demanded that we do this. So
And make sure it's very...
So fucking make that powder.
Okay, so...
Gotta make that shit.
Any other resources you guys want to see if you can pull up?
It's good.
Like, any other resources you want to see if you can pull? Because you're not sure,
Coast Guard would be nice, maybe some gunships.
Because common sense here, yes, you're powerful.
Yeah.
This is
fucked up.
This is kaiju.
Armor.
So, you can figure out... So you're going to try to get the vampires disguised?
Yeah, so... Because I think we covered mine in that one, but we'll see how well you can do. Come on. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's another. Shit.
It comes down to it's either ineffective or there's a catch.
Let's see. Let me take a look because that was the. Let me look at my Sanctorum rules again. Yeah, it's flawed in some way. So, oh, I forgot. Did my harm heal from the other night, or is that still on?
It's still on because you haven't gone out and gotten healed.
Okay.
Yeah, if you haven't healed up in any way, unless you have an ability that automatically heals you, effectively to get healed, you have to get that started with a hit the streets move.
Okay.
To find a healer.
All right. So, which is more of that. So,
I know that I'm the one who owes favors to the priestess of Bast, but is there any way I can ask her for like, hey, we really need help to do this thing?
You can put yourself deeper in the pocket so you're still stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck on this plane.
Well, that's to be.
well, apparently you're the matchmaker until I'm dead. So.
Well, I can't now. I can't even rest in peace until you get married. Let's be honest. And you, like it's
it's more like a mating thing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, you need a nice
Beagle.
You need. You need no, you need a nice marriage. You need a nice, with the full ceremony and everything.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Because half my life I'm an animal.
Could I gain another corruption since
marry a werewolf, but in a nice temple or.
That's not how we do
one
things.
away from getting a power, so that's not good.
Well, maybe it should be. Thanks.
You're adorable.
So, okay,
I'd pat you
what
on
is
your back
your,
if I could.
What is your guys' basic plan?
Anyways, I'm going to go to a priestess of Bass, explain things to her, and ask her for help.
Okay. Effectively, you're trying to get something out of her.
Yeah, I guess persuade.
So you're going to do the persuade route?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's the only, be like, it would be in your own interest for us to help prevent the destruction of New York City.
Because we like this city.
What is it?
We live here.
7.
What do you think I should be providing? She's just lounging about.
Maybe, do you have something in that vast archive of artifacts and things that might help with us? Something I could borrow? Borrow, I will return it, of course.
But you know me even bigger for that.
Like, can't you just magic it away?
But this is in your own interest.
Yeah, but when you do things for people, you're supposed to do it with what you got. I don't know. It's inconvenient. Hold on.
Here.
She stands up, walks over to a vanity, starts brushing her hair, and she looks like she's trying to be thoughtful, but she somehow fails.
Why am I in debt to you?
I'll tell you what. What kind of thing do you think I have here for an artifact?
Well, I thought you had that whistle that drove wizard-made creations mad with pain.
Is that a good thing?
Well, I mean, it sounds like it would distract that thing. Homoculi and golems and other such abominations.
Well, let me see. She starts fishing around, looking under things.
I thought you had me clean and dust that whole archive in the back with all the items. You had me catalog them and write little labels.
They got moved.
Why?
Reasons. She comes back up.
Yeah.
Produces what looks like an old maritime whistle.
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is gonna really annoy everybody who hears it.
What about the one for the homoculi?
But it'll really annoy them.
Okay.
If you were created with magic, you'll go absolutely insane.
Created with artificial beings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
everybody else is just annoyed.
Also, it will call sailors in from 3 knots out.
Yeah.
Also,
Hello?
it's really loud, and it might have an adverse effect if blown in the city.
Okay.
Hands it over. You owe me big.
But
Goes back to lounging.
You're lucky I need to get that poor woman married to a nice man, otherwise she will be a spinster by the time she's 22 already.
She can just live with cats.
But...
It's NPC.
No, that's a pretty freaking priestess of past. Yeah.
All right.
Just sitting in the sanctum. How can I conjure a flaming sign that says I am a lesbian? It just burns bright every time he speaks.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just clueless, okay?
He's a helpful old man. So, all right. So it looks like you're planning on storming the barge, attempting to subdue the Wolpertinger with a very dangerous whistle. What are the details we have here? Folks, okay, so you have the vampires?
Yeah, we have vampires. Do we get some of the hunters too?
Hunters, you can possibly get them in, but they want to know what they're hunting. They want details. They want to know how much they can do, what you're willing to provide for it, what can you throw at it. They want something.
Also,
The city won't be destroyed.
Also, they probably want to know that vampires are coming along. It's probably a big detail that they might want to know about. Like, you're going to be fighting with vampires?
They want intelligence on this because, what if they feel like they can handle it better, but whenever it comes up, what is it?
Actually, I don't mind giving them that on the thing as well. So this is a whole threat.
Okay,
this is a stitched together monstrosity fueled by human
make
blood.
it hit the streets.
Hit the streets. All right. So that is a 10.
For the mortal faction.
That's an 11.
Mortal faction. You have a bonus or penalty on it?
I have a bonus on that. So
Okay.
actually, if that's 11, then, yeah, that's 11.
All right. So they will actually do it. And no real complications. Now that you've explained everything to them.
I actually just created the illusion of that while I was sitting there. What are we facing? That. Except the size of a barge.
Have you guys actually? Did you keep the Wolpertinger?
Oh no,
That's a live Wolpertinger.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. You conjured.
Mark Antony!
The spell conjured a live Wolpertinger. It exists.
Okay,
It's
all right.
physical.
So I have like a mystical
it is
cage
flesh.
keeping.
It is flesh.
I thought you needed blood to create one, or did he summon one that was already existent?
Pulled across space-time.
So you stole someone's Wolpertinger. You're a Wolpertinger thief. Grand Theft Wolpertinger.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Do you want us to know when we had the ability to have
That
a
will
10
make her.
story?
That's going to make her less attractive to a mate.
Well, I mean,
Thievery.
unless it was...
Go.
So, you can if you really want. I mean, either way. Okay. So there's like.
But I basically bring out. Imagine one of these 10 stories tall.
So you give the full details,
Yes.
and they're willing to help. They are going to bring up. There's certain. Are we going to be able to take this on ourselves?
There is the other faction. It's like the Night faction has. It's like decided because of the issue. That's like concerned with this. They will be fighting with this.
100 ants bringing down a man. We need some firepower for this. Can you send somebody to look for that?
So,
Does anybody want to figure out firepower?
Firepower?
Perhaps an airstrike. Oh wait.
Whoops.
maybe furry missiles to go after them.
Whoa! What the fuck?
That's a phrase. No.
No.
Okay, so does somebody want to do a quick check on how to find something?
What kind of check would that be?
Yeah.
I would say it might be hit the streets, but you just specify which faction you're seeking help from. It could also be... I might even grant investigate a place of power, if you can give a good excuse for it. You'd be looking at who has what resources. Who has things to bring back.
I'll hit the streets, but power... talking... I've seen a bunch of wizards come and talk to the priestess of Bast, and I'll go talk to them and just be like, hey...
Give a quick roll. It is for power. So.
Okay.
7.
All right. In that case, on a hit, you see the below the surface, the reality underneath. Okay. You know that that's just specific schemes. I'm going to say, you know that it's going up and down the river, and based off what some of the wizards are discussing, they're worried about something else going on entirely. but it seems like it might be helpful. Because you're kind of looking for weapons firepower, and one of them snirks and says, I could just give you Excalibur, or I could just point you to this island with all these ammo depots. I mean, if you can get in there.
Yeah. Which island is that?
Oh, there's an ammunition factory on Black Tom Island.
Oh, fuck you.
Black Tom Island?
God damn it. I know what's happening.
The real name is Black Tom Island.
Okay. All right.
Are we going to the fireworks factory?
It's not fireworks, believe me.
It's an ammo depot
Okay.
with a factory.
Do they have cannons there?
They're making shells for everything, man. They're shipping it off to the big war.
There you go. See, teleport the shells onto the barge.
I can only go only so far.
Or we take control of the barge and
Okay,
crash
well,
it into
I'll
it.
look this
Yeah,
up.
there you go.
So
Yeah, that's a lot easier. Let's just take control of the barge and crash it into it.
So we have a target. So thank you, good wizard.
I actually helped you?
Yes, that was very useful information.
God damn it, all you Bostons are the same.
Yeah, have some opium.
I'm just trying to help you all.
No, it's cool, I'm sorry. No, Gus crawled up my ass the other... Anyhow.
Are you married, by the way?
Like 3 times, but you know...
Currently?
No, but, I mean...
Are you looking for a new...
Really, I was gonna take some time to myself.
Oh.
You know, experiments.
I see.
So you were mounting an operation.
Muhammad is relentless.
You're mounting an
Match
operation.
makes
You have a plan, you have the extra thing.
What else do old people do? Whoa!
So,
Oh, Black Falcon.
Operation Floating and Furious is underway.
yes, okay, so you guys are going to get onto the ship by being delivered by Myron,
Yes.
whom you've confirmed is a horrible
Wait,
bastard.
did we get the vampires to go with us?
The vampires, you were going to disguise.
Yeah.
How you can get a lot. Okay, they can either take their own route up, or because a number of them want to get in on this. All right.
Yeah. Well, tell the ones that can fly, they can just fly on the small barge.
The
The
ones
ones that
come with
can't.
us.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll split
And
the force.
he'll Kasumi will wizard them up.
Okay.
So,
Also, do not marry a vampire. I forbid you. I'm sorry, but that's must
I'm going to say you've got
she
vampire
looks
back.
attractive.
Well, yes, she's a very, very, very
I
beautiful.
think I'll talk to her after this tonight.
Well, yes, maybe she knows someone who could set you up.
Anyhow,
Just clueless. Just clueless.
so okay, you guys are on the approach. Myron is driving you up. He looks nervous as shit, and
Yes, you can be gals who are pals with each other. Gal pals.
Myron's cart is very bumpy, and you are on the approach to the pier. Any other preparations? Last second. The hunters will boat in from another angle. Some vampires will come in from a different angle, and you've got a small crew with you.
Oh, we know where Black Tom Island Island is.
Okay, preparation. If I did that before, so could I actually research to see what these things are weak against?
Massive damage.
They do not have a specific weakness like that. They're usually really small, and they're usually made by wizards who just let them off in the woods for people to chase around, and then taxidermists.
Oh, can I test the whistle to make sure I can use it as a fucking ghost?
Do you want to use it right now?
No. Like that was my last minute preparation to test it before.
I'll say you can because it is magical in origin.
Okay.
And it was bestowed upon you.
Yeah.
So
All right, no. Its weakness is massive damage.
its weakness is trauma, basic physical trauma. Although you guys have a whistle that will incapacitate it to some.
Well, good. That might distract it long enough until we can actually take
then it will be
control.
enraged afterwards.
I'm doing my part.
I would fist bump you if I could.
Okay, so
And if that was
approaches,
in-
Myron stammers, and I've got your latest chip. Since you have bags over your heads, you can't really see. Actually, bags over most of your body. Myron, you seem nervous. Why are you so? You're not even talking your real voice. Your real voice.
Let's see here.
We subtext on that too.
So, well, you figure that a lot of supernatural creatures, when they take their native form, might have different voices.
Can I use a
Where's the
escape
boogeyman?
situation to sort of like
We'll say keep your cool.
Keep your cool. All right.
Okay.
I will.
You can keep your cool to kind of get a feel for what.
I
the
will
fuck is
whisper in Myron that you want to keep your cool. Shut the fuck up. Be cool.
Actually, so you mean you're trying to effectively persuade Myron to not, to basically bolster. No, you're lending a hand.
Yeah.
So roll with their faction. He is wild.
All right. 8.
All right. In that case, yeah, he'll get that +1 to. He'll ideally get a +1 to his roll, but instead of him rolling, I'll just say you bolster him a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, Magnus, I've just been worried about this operation and how long it's going to go on. Oh, that's better. That's better. It should be complete tonight. We won't need you anymore. We'll just load up these and make off with their blood.
Blood.
Myron then says, "Okay, very well. You guys feel rough hands on the hands end. You're being picked up by apparently rather strong people.
How many people?
Enough to carry you guys and more."
Well, I'm invisible, so.
Oh, no, yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm a fucking ghost shot.
I weigh a bit more.
Heroes.
I weigh a bit more, I'm sure, but
I'm going to say about 6.
Okay.
6 guys just in street clothes.
6 guys plus Magnus, or
Plus Magnus. Yeah, you get a good look at
so
Magnus.
there's 7. I'm just having a great time, John.
And yeah, you learned a great word called pedantic.
That was a great callback right there. That's what comedy is.
Okay, so-
and then you call it like kudos to you.
Yeah. So the Magnus has an eye patch over his right eye. His sleeves are rolled up. You see weird bite marks all over his arms. Most look like human bite marks.
Oh, I try and recognize him.
Okay. Do you want to do
What
this
faction?
as a... Okay.
Put a face to a name.
Shirt faction.
Is he night faction or wild faction?
He looks pretty knightish. He looks like a dead guy.
I'm just
No, he looks very knightish.
Oh, Jesus, 11.
Have you actually run into this fucker?
I have. Maybe he had a different name back then.
When you were alive.
He might have been going under an assumed name, or you might just
Maybe
seen
he's
it.
one of my killers.
Ooh, maybe. He's very clearly an imperial agent. Specifically, also, he's an Officer, an undead German, a Prussian type of undead.
Ah.
They have this ugly habit of doing things like biting themselves.
So is he like a vampire, or is he just like a white
Oh, he eats a
person?
lot of meat. Also, he does this thing, he can't stop fiddling with his thumbs, and he's missing an eye.
Okay.
That's literally details about this that apparently are like consistent.
Well, folklore is fucked up.
Yes, it is. It's fun. So yeah, Magnus Guttner, this is the guy. He's been in New York for a while, but he keeps going back. War breaks out, doesn't come back for a bit. Now he is leading an
I just thought he was
imperial.
an asshole, but now he's a traitorous asshole.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely un-American. So,
Okay.
all right, you recognize him.
I know the Red Scare is not
It's
till
a melting
1919.
pot,
The
you
Red Scare is
asshole.
not till 1919, but fuck you!
So, Prussian. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you guys are led on because Myron keeps his shit together long enough.
Okay. I'm just basically den mothering it, just making sure this goes smoothly
All right.
up until the ambush and horrible violence. So,
So here's the funny thing about this system.
okay.
They have like one thing for violence and almost nothing for direct personal research. It's mostly about the interactions that build up to it, which you guys have done a lot of.
Yeah, and I love it.
So I'm just going to say you guys have built up an operation. You're going to get a chance to get in there. You're going to get a chance to fire the things off. I will say you've built up enough that you're probably going to succeed. It's an issue of how you succeed and what happens as a result.
Okay.
So the question is, once you get on, are you going to focus on trying to... I mean, you get on there, there's other people being held. They're still technically alive, but they're being slowly drained of blood.
Oh, we need to save them.
Yeah.
There's also going after Magnus. There's also... wow, it's a thing. It looks like it's made with like a whale. And they gave it like centipede elephant legs. And they just like started putting rhino heads on top of its head.
Oh, fuck.
It has tigers for teeth. This is really, what the fuck? Who came up with this? They put like multiple like giant boa and anaconda for tails.
Are there lifeboats on this barge?
Curiously, no.
Boo, that's illegal.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
But there's a
Titanic was last year.
But there's a smaller. Wait, there is a smaller barge.
That's true.
We're on the smaller barge.
The smaller barge is brought. Okay, you were brought to the larger barge.
Oh,
What I mean is,
This is
so
on the
there-
large barge.
You can use the smaller barge as a
Does
lifeboat.
either barge have lifeboats?
The smaller barge has a couple of small lifeboats to it, but it's.
No, I mean,
barge.
we use the smaller one as the lifeboat.
Okay.
And there's also other boats coming up soon with
Are
reinforcements.
any of these goons particularly weak-willed, like in the sense that they can be possessed?
You can find out.
Can I sense it?
We'll use figure someone out. You just like follow somebody around for a couple
Alright.
seconds.
So hey Ross, so you basically you possess someone. It's like, all right, I said, good job. I'm gonna go take a shit.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, this is guy Herman. He gets a lot of shit from his buddies.
Okay.
He's kind of like a simple big guy kind of archetype.
Yeah. Well, he's he's a bad person.
Oh no, he's doing bad things.
Yeah.
but he doesn't stand up for himself very well.
All right. I possess Herman.
Okay.
So what you're saying is you're in Herman's head.
I remember.
I knew you were going for that.
I remember the
I
night.
just did.
Fuck you. Fuck you. So
You possess Herman. He is an ox of a man. I mean,
I start freeing the prisoners and taking them to the small barge.
okay.
And if anybody's talking to them, like, this is on the boss's orders.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what. So, since your defense is persuasion,
Yeah.
actually, mislead or distraction.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, no. I'm
Yeah, so you're lying. You're tricking.
I'm not really good at this. In fact, I'm terrible at it. But actually, I'll use my. Can I use let it out to like, even though I'm possessed, kind of like.
You can use that for a +1 forward on your roll, I guess.
All
Yeah.
right.
Unless you just want to blatantly scare the fuck out of them,
Scare
which
the
might
fuck
cause
out of
problems. Okay.
Yeah, Gunther commanded me. Get out of my way.
Okay.
You can do it, Ross.
Trust you.
Yeah.
Woo!
12 on let it out.
Okay, what was total?
Yeah. 12.
12.
12. Okay, yeah. So you get you can either ignore corruption or get a second thing from it.
Frighten, intimidate, and take +1 on my next roll. So I'll take your corruption.
So whatever follows this, you'll have a +1 because you, for whatever reason, Herman's fucking scary. His eyes got darker for a second.
Yep.
He had 2 voices almost. I mean,
Yep.
yeah, it's pretty fucking scary.
Yeah,
He's possessed.
Yep.
They're taken aback and they do not stop you.
Yep.
How did his eyes do like that?
I transferred them as all the prisoners to the small barge.
All right. Who else is anybody else helping with this effort?
Well, you guys are fucking prisoners, so I leave actually them behind. I'm taking the real prisoners behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You
are
probably
we
range-
disconnecting them or just taking them?
Yeah, disconnecting them, taking them to safety. You guys are on your own.
All right.
Essentially, wait, once they're clear,
I just say, I'm taking the normal people off the ship. Then it's go time.
What about the whistle?
I'll blow the whistle after I get the people
Actually,
on the ship. That's when you know it's go
that's
time.
the signal.
So I'm just quietly talking to the vampires, like, okay,
They know the plan.
yeah, basically,
Actually, no,
just-
we don't need to say a word. We wait for the
yeah,
whistle.
we're just kind of.
So you're just totally relying on him to get all these people unloaded before Magnus notices what's up.
If I run into any obstacle whatsoever,
He did a great job, so yeah, we'll do that in the case if he gets
Okay.
early. Then I guess it's go time.
All right. So at this point, Magnus approaches. Because you just you're fucking with his plans.
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, okay. What's the shot we're doing?
What? This is just Aberlour, single malt Scotch whiskey, 16 years old.
Anyhow,
If I try that,
Do you want some?
I would like to try that.
so
you pour your own glass.
Okay.
There's some up there.
Okay.
how are you dealing with Magnus?
That's a really good question, Sean. I don't have a good answer.
Because you just made sure the group stayed fucking behind, and
Right.
it's you versus Magnus.
Well, I'm trying to get the people to safety first, and then we can fuck shit up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to look at my ghost powers. I can't really possess them because I'm already possessing someone.
Also, I believe it was weak-willed people.
Oh, wait. How many people am I escorting right now? Have I gotten any people
I'm
off the
going to
ship?
say that you were like partway successful, and the guys you scared ran off and told Magnus. So you've got about, let's say, a little over half the people on, a couple people in progress.
Okay. So we can't really start shit right now. Well, I'll try and talk him out. I'm just saying,
You're trying to distract him long enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to trick him, essentially.
Yeah, this is a mislead distractor trick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go take a shit.
Let me just take a let me take a shot first. That row.
Booze on.
That's good. That was.
You should have stayed off the sauce and cited Dweenar. Anyhow. So,
I escape.
you're gonna try. Okay, you're gonna escape.
I have. Look, I took the special power. Let's see.
The one that allows you to escape with somebody else, right?
Oh wait, get in the way of someone. Is that a thing?
Yeah, basic move. Yeah, get in the way. If you want to prevent somebody from
Get
doing
in the way? Is that a thing?
Get in the way. Yeah.
All right. When you get in the way, treat your roll as 10 plus without rolling.
Okay, so you can temporarily
Run! I shove everyone towards a small barge and try and distract Magnus. Yeah.
It's like, it's okay, this body's not mine.
So essentially, you're using haphazard fighting to keep Magnus in check.
You're not wrong.
Because you're flailing about with an unfamiliar body
Yeah.
against a guy who, by the way, Herman's probably going to be pretty fucked up pretty badly by the situation.
Well, you know what? Herman deserved it.
Okay. All right.
Herman the German.
Herman's participating in a
I know. He did. No, technically,
And
he did.
murder.
He deserves it totally. So
Herman the German.
So, I'm going to say you guys, well, you were waiting for a whistle, but it sounds like shit's already going down.
Like,
okay. So
and I can't just like.
all right. So now.
Okay, claw my ropes off.
So depending on what you decide to do in the situation, you can either try to unleash an attack or
You can
use...
fight. Yeah, the goons are distracted. Are the goons being treated separately as like one mass?
I'm going to use them as a mass.
Okay.
So you can fight the goons. You can fight Magnus. Your goons are a separate mass as well.
Okay, so since I was waiting for you, I will basically teleport, since I can do it in the short space, out of mine and go assist him with Magnus. So and let the vampires do what they need to, and let you.
I'm gonna go seize control of the barge.
Okay.
Okay. So you're blocking goons with goons.
Yay!
And going for
Goons,
Magnus.
what are they good for?
Okay, so who's piloting the barge?
I am.
Okay, so we're gonna first off, you're helping with Magnus.
Yep.
So we'll do
What?
the. Who wants to unleash an attack on Magnus? Actually, I guess really it's gonna have to be.
I got in the way.
Yep.
Magnus is going to get a very flaming sword in his back.
Okay.
So
Summon flaming sword.
that's going to happen.
So I thought
So
it was form blazing. So.
it is.
Shut up.
It is. Actually, I am forming a blazing sword. Thank you.
All right.
Yay!
Tom, you need a shot.
No, I don't.
Wait, Tom doesn't drink?
I know, right?
Weird.
Do you want a shot?
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
6, 7, 8 minus the 1, so 7.
Okay. So in that case,
That's a partial success.
It is.
so you will do the harm, but you will also they will inflict harm on you, or if you find yourself in a bad spot.
How much harm did they inflict? Do you know? Or is that a secret?
You're fighting against an undead monster.
Okay, I will go with the. That's like find myself in a bad spot. So
Okay. You do the damage, and he backhands you, and you hit essentially an open portal, but it puts you on the edge of a rail. You're going to have to pull yourself up. You
Okay.
almost fell off the barge.
all right, or yeah, I can.
It would have hurt.
I can still teleport. I can still teleport.
If that's how you choose to resolve it, but that'll be next turn. Okay. In the meantime, okay, so next up, Muhammad,
It's time.
are you going to fight or just keep getting in the way?
Buy us time. Mohammed.
So, what was like the thing is the basic get in the way thing is not in the basic move list.
It is. It's the very end. It's usually to give a bonus or something, but I'm using it as kind of a separate thing. But you can. I'm deciding it's better that way than it. Oh, well, in this case, that's be more. Okay, let's do it with keep your cool. If you want to just keep not getting killed, or you can try to kick some ass.
Well, the giant monster hasn't fucked.
It isn't moving yet, but
Yeah.
it's starting to become agitated by all the shit going on.
Well, I'm gonna wait for it to like go Super Saiyan. So yeah, I'm gonna keep.
Max.
So one big ignored. When you get in the way of someone, treat your rolls at 10 plus without rolling. If you distract an NPC, roll with spirit instead of mind. So yeah, I'm just focused on distracting or getting in the way of Magnus.
Okay. I will
And if
say,
he fucks up Herman, oh no.
yeah, he is wrecking Herman. Absolutely. Herman's got broken arms already, but you're just like flailing with them in a sick sort of manner.
This reminds me of the time I was murdered.
After a fashion, sort of.
Yeah.
Kind of. You're just throwing a guy straight into it, even though he's such a bad person.
Yeah.
Take a corruption.
Oh. You and your... hey, that's 5. I get a new corruption move.
So your next round. So think on that a moment. In the meantime, important thing to
I
happen.
know what I want.
Tom?
Yes.
Keep your cool. What's your total?
6, 7.
Is that with your spirit?
Yep.
Okay. So, all right. So here's what's going down. You can definitely get the barge over there. You can either do it sooner and just like rig it up, or you know that things are taking a little more time between when you start this and when you were supposed to start this. You can either stay at the helm until you hit the island, which does run a risk of hurting a lot. Or you can set it off early and not everybody makes it out.
I'll stay at the wheel.
Okay. So next round, you're going to still be at the wheel. But you made your roll.
And also there's something reason I'm now a werewolf holding a ship's wheel.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
You're a sea dog. Okay.
That's actually good, John.
Yeah.
Okay, so. All right. In this case, Kasumi, you are hanging onto a railing after you just got backhanded by an undead Imperial German officer.
All right, I do have a question. I don't know if it was there for the spells. And I was using elemental spells. If I was unleashing them, it would basically the weapon goes away after one.
Yeah, if you've it depends on. Okay, so if you're unleashing,
Spend 1 hold to unleash with your magic as a weapon, 3 harm or 2 harm close area. So does that sword go away and I have to engage
every
it?
time
Okay.
you have to bring it back.
Okay, no worries. So,
Okay.
Excuse me.
all right. So in this case, that would be more. And I'm going to use my action to teleport back into safety again and ready another attack.
Where is safety?
Well, not hanging off of
Is
the.
the small barge close enough?
The small barge is still hooked up.
Yeah, I could teleport over there and then start driving them away. So
Okay. Oh well, there's still a few more to guide. Yeah, but
yeah,
okay. So you're gonna evacuate people.
yeah. So I'll do that for the moment.
Keep it cool.
All right, keep it cool. All right. And that's rolling the spirit.
One more shot.
Jesus, Ross.
What?
Put some water in the middle of
He's
that.
not going anywhere. So yeah, that's 13.
Okay. So are you going to leave before the vampires are on or before everybody else is on? I mean, the ghost doesn't have too much to worry
Oh, and I thought all the vampires were on with us now. So.
They're fighting goons.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember there's 6 of them. It's really good that we have the vampires there to...
Oh, yeah. And there's also, well, there were more goons than that. And also the other reinforcements have arrived by now. There's a pitched battle going on the ship. It's pretty messy.
Okay, so I'll just go in there basically acting as goalie to keep away.
Okay.
Have all the innocents been...
That's what his role is to establish. The innocents have been loaded up. And once it's ready to go, he can disengage. Unfortunately, you guys don't know this, but Anton's going to have to stay at the helm.
He's going to have to what?
Stay at the helm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
It's not me.
Okay, so...
I know it's a
back to-
barge. I mean, I have a chance because it's at the back of the boat.
Back to Totally Not Herman. You've noticed that the innocents have been loaded up, since you're not terribly concerned about defending this body. You've noticed the ship is going in the right direction, but it's going in a slightly circuitous pattern to make sure that I guess there's time.
Sure.
You can. How do you want to? What do you want to keep doing?
I will. Let's see here. I will escape the situation by phasing through a wall because one of my other special spectre moves is wall. What wall?
So GTFO. All right,
so
you're
yeah.
escaping the situation.
Yep.
That is.
I can use
plus blood. You can roll with blood, unless
All right.
you are allowed to use a different ability.
You always have an opening to escape. You can choose an additional option off the list to bring someone with you. On a miss, you attract the attention of dangerous spirits and ghosts. But it does. I guess I still roll.
You still roll. It's just.
Yeah. 2.
There's no such thing as a crit fail, but yeah, you're going to attract danger. So you still get the opportunity, but you're going to get somebody's attention afterwards.
Yep.
That'll be fun.
So I do escape. I face through the wall.
Oh, yeah. You phase, and right around that time, Herman sits there confused, and an undead fist goes through his chest.
Oops. Boss, why?
Close is close. Okay. Solve resolved. You are holding still.
Yep.
So, somebody volunteer to roll for the crew, your crew, getting out with an escapist situation roll. Who's feeling lucky?
Tom.
On me?
Yeah.
All right.
You've been running pretty well.
And it's just going to be a flat roll.
Yeah.
Roll high.
Ooh.
That is not high. Okay, so those of you that are still watching,
Yeah.
they might not make it out.
Well, we're still on the large barge.
Yes.
So-
you're on the large barge, but you're starting to feel something creep up on you. You're not sure what yet.
Okay. Is it the giant monster?
No.
Okay.
You just have an uneasy feeling because you attracted.
Well, I know what I'm going to do next. I'm going to blow that whistle.
Okay. And Kasumi, you see a spirit somehow like manifesting. This is probably not supposed to be in the situation. And also, they're not making it out yet. They're still fighting. The plan was to get them on GTFO.
Oh, God.
And the barge is rolling up on the target.
Shit. So, I need to call them. I'm trying. Let's see. Is there anything I can do in mind to call them out? So, shit.
How many charges you got?
I have 3 left. So,
You can gather a significant but not total number of your goons.
if I use all my.
Burn all your charges.
All right. Sorry, guys. We need to get the hell out of here.
All right.
So, mass teleport,
Okay.
and it's probably going to cause me to fly down
Or
towards.
vomit.
Take a shot.
Oh, my shot's gone. So.
Anyhow, okay, so you're mass teleporting people out, and the whistle gets blown.
Yep.
Everybody's temporarily incapacitated for a moment. It is really shrill and annoying, and sounds vaguely like a Siamese cat yowling.
Yeah. Okay. It's like, I involuntarily howl at the same time.
Anyhow, the Wolpertinger starts thrashing wildly in its hold.
Yeah.
It is not pleased by this sound and tries to smack it with giant flippers made with look like flattened elephant bodies.
You're just making it gross every time you describe it. You add something new that's even worse.
Tusks for claws.
Stop doing that.
And no, it is railing against the ship. The ship's going to capsize any minute now.
Good.
Hit its target.
I hope it can't swim.
Okay, so basically it comes down to Ross. How are you escaping? How does Muhammad get out of this?
I just face through a wall.
Okay.
Because I'm a fucking ghost. I abandoned Herman's body.
Yep.
Because fuck you, Herman.
And you've attracted more negative attention in the process,
Yeah.
but
There we go. 10.
Okay. The negative thing that was following you might forget about you for a bit.
Yep.
It's a tomorrow problem.
I can bring someone else with me, actually.
Who do you bring? So you got to bring more people with you to
To safety. If there's any other civilians, I'll take
There's
us.
also me.
The civilians are there. Well, you have to stay on you have to stay at the helm to make sure.
How many of our squad?
You've got some. You can take X number.
Is Kasumi in danger?
Kasumi is actually on the small barge.
Okay. So she's fine.
I'm getting ready.
Is anyone else that's left?
Yeah, is there anyone...
Yeah, you've got a few goons left. You can take X number, but it's not a total number.
No. Are there any good people left?
Wow. Even the hunters are bad? All right.
I'll take a hunter.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. You can take some of the hunters.
Yeah.
They might be bad. They might not be. You don't know.
Well, I mean, they're on my side.
Yeah. There's vampires and hunters still there. So there's a few left. So you can take a couple of them.
Okay, I do that.
So again, it's not total.
I
but
assume all the vampires can fly, even though that's kind of...
Not true.
Not true. But I'm...
We all make assumptions.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so based on that, it comes to the big moment. The small barge separates. Magnus wheels around and is cursing wildly and about ready to chase you, but then he looks down at the water, looks forward on the barge. It's about 2 in the morning.
About 2 in the morning.
Barge goes ramming into Black Tom Island, hitting the munitions plant.
It hits a munitions plant? Nice.
No, dude. I knew it. The moment he said that, I knew exactly what he was planning.
Hits the munitions plant. The boat's going away. Big explosion. Everything glass on the small barge shatters. A lot of you get like, you're a ghost, so you just feel slightly. You just feel a slight discomfort.
Yep.
Because of a lot of noises.
Comforting.
Everybody on the barge with eardrums. Some are bleeding, some are not, because you just survived a massive explosion.
Yay.
Debris is going as far as the Statue of Liberty. Lots of damage.
We did this!
Yeah. So now we figure out, did our
Finish your shot.
heroic sea wolf survive this encounter?
Yep.
Because Anton was at the helm. That was the unfortunate roll. Mm-hmm. So I would say this would be...
You owe me a favor, you son of a bitch.
So I'll give you either a last minute escape the situation, or a last minute if you want to do something. If you have some other power that will let you survive explosion number 1.
Well, I finished my shot for you. For luck.
Anything I could use it would be blood, because that's my best
I mean,
thing.
do you have any other special powers, like special moves? Wolf moves.
Your wolf move. I'm sorry.
That's cool. Alright. If you don't have any wolf moves, it'll just be plus blood, and it's going to be escape a situation.
That's all I can do.
Alright.
Here we go.
Plus blood! Total?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright.
I got plus
7 through 9,
So 7.
you will get away,
Yeah.
but you will suffer 2 of these effects. You're probably going to be pretty badly fucked up, by the way. Also, your hearing might be off. And your smell. And your sense of touch. Maybe taste.
Constant smell of burning fur in your nose.
Yeah. Maybe crippling nightmares. Day terrors.
Let's see. I'll give into my. I actually have to dig in and use my base instincts to survive, so I take another corruption.
Okay.
Yay, corruption! Woo! I take my telekinesis now.
Alright.
I can pick up a small car.
Wow.
Well,
And I owe debt to someone pulled me out of the water before I passed out.
a telekinesis!
Okay, so yeah, we'll go with that. If you're cool with it. Yeah, Muhammad flew the hell over past the explosion, narrowly avoiding getting completely destroyed by something that was attracted to all this chaos, and TKs you out of the water so you don't drown. Because you were flown back, away from them. Okay, you
I
guys.
saved you because you're my friend and because you owe me a favor.
You guys managed to make it back to New York side. Everybody's recovering. Everybody's pretty badly fucked up by this. A lot of the people who were, rescued. This is pretty traumatizing.
You're pretty traumatized.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
So, you guys have managed to rescue a bunch of people and prevent New York from getting completely fucked up by a Bavarian kaiju.
Yeah. By the way, it's for you.
Fuck you,
the black
Bavarian kaiju is a great bear name.
No, by the way, because I knew it. The Black Tom explosion was an actual historical event.
I know.
And then also,
too.
half an hour later, there is a second explosion. But you guys aren't there for that, so don't worry about it.
Well, maybe that was just a secondary cook-off and had nothing to do with...
It was.
It was.
Yeah. So it was nothing supernatural. It was just a consequence of the first explosion.
So,
And cook whale parts.
And there was a mental asylum nearby. The patient saw that explosion and thought the world was ending.
And where was he getting all the other pieces of animal for that?
It was 1916. It was really easy to get dead animal parts because they didn't give a shit about animals back
yeah.
then.
Notice a fair number were...
Well, no, not just not legal locally, so...
Edison killed an elephant.
Yeah.
They're easy to get.
So, quick bits to wrap up then, for my curiosity. What is the eventual fate of Mark Antony the Goat?
He lives last.
This is important.
He's at your lap. You decide.
I say he survives proudly.
So,
Or unless you have a family member who has a farm upstate and you just send them there. Or maybe my family has a farm upstate and you send them there.
No, I particularly magic him a small pasture within the brownstone sanctorium, so he has his area. So
Okay, you go on an extensive and expensive project to make sure Mark Antony is well cared for. What did you do with the small Wolpertinger?
So I will not kill that thing unless it's actually an act of pain, which I can't really tell if it is or not. So it pretty much has become a pet in a small little arboretum that...
It's your familiar!
What do you name it?
Let's see.
Rufus.
Rufus sounds good.
Teddy.
No,
Jack.
it's like,
Kipling.
Kira. So
Kira.
its name is Kira.
Kira the Wolpertinger. All right. So, that's basically it. You guys blew up, you blew up Black Tom Island. It wasn't the saboteurs that did it.
Fuck that island!
You also found out who was actually behind the incident that was used as the inspiration for Jaws.
You're the inspiration for Jaws.
You're using that one for the one that that pulls out
Madeline
went up to Hudson.
Yeah, Madeline Mangler. So, any questions, comments, anything like that? I know it was.
I really enjoyed this version of Powered by the Apocalypse. I really like the favors and the debts and that kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely.
And the emphasis on talking to other people, that was really cool.
Yeah, that's nice. So.
I really like how you ran the game, and...
I thought the only thing is like this. It's just some of the options for certain roles don't really help with what we're trying.
Well, that's true of literally every Power by the Apocalypse.
So
Chris is my
You just have to bend the system the right way, and I think we made
it was bent but not broken.
No, I really enjoyed the interplay between our characters.
Yeah, definitely.
You guys have
All
to
of
get that
them. So it was.
No, yeah, we really. All the characters really meshed well.
Yeah, and just Kasumi, when Muhammad finds out your character is gay, he is very confused at first, but then he'll be fine.
Okay.
He's just.
Is that what he's going to be trying to perfect girl for me?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
He will find a nice flapper for you.
But what about when you realized that? Okay, Ross. Okay, Ross. So, what about when Muhammad realizes that in werewolves it's way more about like mating than marriage?
Well, then that's not right. You need a nice marriage in a temple or a church, I guess. But you need it. It's about stability. So,
You do know we're werewolves, right? Stability's not really our thing.
Exactly. That's why you need it. You need it.
We can't.
You do.
Oh, man.
No,
Thanks, everybody.
and we have this conversation every day.
Yeah.
So that was
Frequently.
Wolpertinger, which I named at the last minute because I really racked my brain for everything else flowed naturally into
Black Tom Island worked, but yeah.
So Black Tom Island, I just didn't want to say that out.
Wolpertinger is a cool name, and please send me out.
I just sent it to you.
Okay, thank you.
That was Wolpertinger. Again, connecting two historical events, using urban shadows and using old
You knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, very nice, man.
All right, we'll tell you guys later.
Bye.